la suite de High Road. Allez, donc, on s'est arrêté hier sur... Il y a une île qui s'est cassée et il se passait des choses pas très nettes. Voilà. Oh putain, qu'est-ce qu'elle nous a fait?
Applying her vast know-how in the construction of some kind of aether-powered gizmo. I recognize some parts salvaged from Cress's garage, but some pieces and the ultimate function of the thing are alien to me. The kid keeps a glass jar close at hand, half full of sweets. I'm sure she won't mind if I sneak one. She cherry-picks around the black licorice ones. Obviously, she didn't have a Zio who helped her cultivate a taste for Sambuca. I snag a couple. I've been an effective candy thief so far, but I'm pushing it, reaching for a third helping.
Thief! I can't believe you. You better fill that back up.
The kid keeps a glass jar close.
C'est marrant, ouais. Ça, c'est marrant. L'interaction des bonbons est marrant. Des réparations experts.
Hi, Gia.
Salut.
Hey, that was quite the demonstration you put on in there. How come you didn't tell me you'd found a solution for the well?
I came running in to do just that, silly. Thankfully, we're all up to speed now. After studying White Street's red aether weaponry and the gun from Banger's ship...
Well, don't keep me in...
Allez, c'est quoi?
It can be harnessed and controlled as purple aether, or as I like to call it.
How did you do this so fast?
To be honest, many of the initial advancements were made at Olympus Park by my mentors and colleagues. The issue was always heat dispersal, but I think I found a way around that. It was quite simple, actually.
So what you're saying is...
I'm the best there is. Not to brag or anything.
How does that work exactly?
Well, as you know, aether-derived artificial gravity can be created and focused using electromagnetogravitational fields by channeling aether mist through specialized lattices. But by manipulating the resonance of those fields, it's possible to excite aether molecules into a variety of interesting states. With me so far?
Not in the slightest. Dumb it down for me, will ya? She shoots me a pouty frown, denied her chance to pontificate.
Well, simply put, red aether is too unstable to use in its normal state. Too much potential for
That sounds...
Oh, it is. But, as I said, I believe I found a way to stabilize red aether while still...
Wow. Okay.
It means that red aether is quite unsafe, but also has huge potential for amazing practical applications. With the correct modifications, we can enjoy the benefit of its enhanced power without its dangerous and...
Nellie indicates a tangle of steel and wires glowing from within with a warm violet tone. After a moment, I recognize...
I was able to convert the General's red aether weapon into a stable beam emitter. See? Harmonic aether.
Ah. Rayon d'éther stabilisé. Énorme rayon éthérique inspiré d'un moment. Rayon laser. Endommage les véhicules ennemis sur une longue distance et applique feu d'éther pour notre portée. Grande PA. Dégâts d'éther.
I'll say it, Doc. I'm impressed.
Oh, certainly. And this is just the beginning.
Thanks, Nellie. This is great.
You're so very...
Nuh-uh. He may have had his wings clipped when Marm took over his barony, but he's still got claws, and he keeps them sharp.
Le main guard, du coup, c'est le mec qu'on doit aller voir actuellement.
I can handle myself.
I know you can.
Come on, I insist. Can you just...
You are the expert.
Excellent.
Of course it will. See you soon.
J'ai l'impression qu'elle viendra anyway. Il a découvert une nouvelle technologie. De temps en temps, il découvre de nouvelles technologies.
Nellie's chalkboard is crammed to the edges with not even fresh.
Miss Randazzo.
What else is new, huh?
Killmeyer's turf. A rabid dog on his best days. And
a lot of rumors about him. I heard he's into all sorts of
Then you heard right, girl. He's got eyes.
But if his territory's been taken over by Marm, he can't be that dangerous.
It's the wounded animal what bites the hunt.
Not much chance of...
Il a raison, ça, hein,
Well, then take this.
Frog hands me an antique compass, stamped with a German manufacturer's label. I've heard of the guy.
Once.
Oktoberfest?
Gesundheit. And...
Interesting. What?
Big man.
Okay.
All aboard then.
Et donc attends, parce que là j'ai quand même... Non. Ah. Soupçon remarquable. Tu m'étonnes. Pas la voir. J'aurais bien voulu savoir ce que c'est. Ah mais arrête ça. Déjà réfléchi à la vitesse. Ah si, attends, je vais voir comment c'est le châssis. x2, ouais, c'est ça. Ah mais attends, x2. On peut lui mettre ça. Ok, du coup, on a un peu réduit, mais au moins on peut mettre l'arme qui va derrière, qui tape derrière. Oui, parce qu'on est d'accord que ça, c'est une seule chose. Ah attends, maintenant qu'on a toutes ces infos, bah, merde. Tout ça, on va re-aller voir.
Hey there.
Lui dire. Non, bah,
See ya.
elle est contente quand même. Il y a des trucs à acheter de nouveau. Oh putain de merde. Vous appliquez résistance aux collisions et solides sous ATE, vous ne pouvez pas vous déplacer. Ça a l'air bien pour le camion. Par contre, ça a l'air bien.
Giovanna. White streets tearing its.
Yes.
Exactly how long?
You planned for a.
She exhales.
How is Cress?
She could be doing.
Eli is dead.
I found some things.
And pray tell, what diamonds in the rough have you found?
That's all.
See you soon.
Le truc que j'ai eu là que je sais pas encore. Je regarderai quand même parce que. Donc là, le truc que j'ai acheté normalement, je vais lui mettre. Voilà. Je peux appliquer vulnérable comme ça. Je peux me buffer et réduire en faveur. Oh, ça va être fort ça. Et donc on peut plus aller là parce qu'il bat. Donc on va à Dreamland. Il y a encore là. Ok, allez, nouvelle zone. Nouvelle zone. Dreamland, on n'y est pas allé encore. Ok. Ok. Là, du coup, hein, on va aller au premier truc.
We're here. The Spritzenhaus Beer Hall, New York's own little slice of Bavarian cheese, and Killmeyer's personal haunt. Little Germany's a veritable forest of no-good varmints, and he's the biggest one with the sharpest claw.
I've heard they have soft pretzels. I can't wait to try.
We talked about this.
Okay. You're right.
Nellie switches on the radio and tunes the dial to some torrid-sounding drama. I didn't even realize.
Timeline de la carte.
Killmeyer nods absently at the musicians, who take his cue and finish their polka with a relief. Guten Tag, gents. You don't happen to know the fella? I nod and Killmeyer.
Yeah, that's Killmeyer. Everyone knows him.
Not me.
Sorry, madam. We're just here to play. We don't want any trouble.
He wipes a kerchief across his
Il y a un
brow,
bug, hein,
and his
puisqu'on est
trembling
vraiment-
hand suggests it's not the music making or the stifling heat making him perspire. That your son? Hope so. It'd be a bit strange.
Yeah.
Let me guess. His safety, his future.
How did you...
Not my first rodeo, pal. You got those in Germany? Never mind. Thanks. All right then.
Ouais, j'ai pas envie de laisser un
The
rôle
place is a
inutile,
riot of...
que-
A pair of patrons stare each other down over a pile of cash. I pull up a chair and place my billfold on the table. Can 3 play at this game? The other players nod their assent, and a moment later I flag down a hostess for a drink.
Allez, paye modestement. Pas 20. On a fait échec critique.
I misplay my hand to raucous laughter.
Ah, on est arrivé en mode, je vais vous prouver, bam, échec
The
critique.
bartender here at Spritzen.
In the old country, we make the
Show me what you've got.
Oh, waouh. Après de endommage tous les véhicules dans une large zone et attire vers l'intérieur. Donc, ils attirent vers nous. Et là, on les repulse. Fusil de reconnaissance. Ah ouais, donc il y a plusieurs. Parce que là, par exemple, elle, on a vulnérable, mais tout court. Du grandement son déplacement. Ah ouais, t'as plein de pièces auxiliaires en fait. C'est cool ça. T'as vraiment beaucoup de moyens de jouer quoi. Ça, c'est cool. Ah, j'aime beaucoup déjà ça. C'est...
The night is still young.
Parce que moi je voulais voir un truc sur le véhicule. Que j'ai toujours pas vu. Parce que là, on a ce qu'il y a dedans, mais c'est pas ça que je cherche. Ah, j'aimerais regarder en fait. J'ai l'impression qu'on puisse regarder sans être pénétré.
Balthazar Killmeyer's a great bear of a man, with scars and fine silk stretched over his overfed frame. He affects a kingly air, adorned with gold from the gaudy rings screwed. Herr Killmeyer, can I have a word?
Aha! A word, a drink, a bite of sausage. It's all yours for the
Alors, le
taking, meine
cliché du
Schatzi.
gros lard.
I don't believe we've met. Dieter, bring her a beer.
No thanks. I'm here to talk.
I make it a point to only do business with people I know. And we've only just met, my...
One of his cronies appears with a glass beer mug as tall as my boot. Foam sloshes out as he pushes it into my hands. At the same moment, I feel a pinch as the goon next to me points a switchblade at my rib. A test, then.
J'ai quand même plus 4, hein. Mais il faut faire un 10. En vrai, j'ai la boussole, hein. Vas-y,
My animal hindbrain kicks in, and I instinctively grab at the goon's knife before sluggish human
Ah,
logic
la
can catch up.
14.
I snatch the switchblade and spin it between my fingers. In a flash, it's pressed to the goon's throat. A casual flick of Kilmeyer's hand sends the staff into a frenzy as they clear a table for him downstairs. He settles his great bulk onto the groaning, protesting bench.
Now then.
Gia Randazzo.
Oh, you are an impressive young woman, Miss Randazzo. Why don't you stay with us for a while and we'll get to know each other some more.
He runs his tongue over his lips, a pig slavering at the trough. Sweat glistens on his forehead. His goons loom like vultures. Suddenly, not a chance. My only interest in you is what you can get for me. Tonight, that's an aether core, a bronze. His eye twitches involuntarily, and then the beer hall echoes with his booming laughter. I wait, impassive, while he wipes the tears from his ruddy cheeks.
You are serious? But this is impossible, Liebling.
I was told nothing's impossible for the great Kilmeyer. What's one little aether core to the Baron of Klein Deutschland?
Klein Deutschland.
As susceptible as I am to flattery, I am also not a fool. It is true. I can get anything I want.
Of course.
Straight to it, eh? Very well then. 100,000.
I'm afraid that.
Oh? And why not?
Who do I look like, Apollo Diamond? Come on, be reasonable.
I think I have been more than reasonable with you, Schatzi. These are my terms. Take them or leave them.
Let me ask you, how well do you know the air pressure drops around us, squeezing Kilmeyer's goons into their collar?
You are new to Klein Deutschland, Liebling, so I will excuse your mistake. We do not speak of Frau Weiss here.
Ah, I see. Must be tough having your barony stolen out from under you. I get why you'd be. I'm pushing my luck. The fat man draws in breath and expands, like the next.
I caution you, Fraulein. You amuse me, but my patience has limits. Understand this. I will have my barony back from that elderly witch.
Okay, take it easy. What's my guarantee you can...
You are a cosmopolitan woman. You must know there are no guarantees in life, but perhaps it will soothe you to know I have many contacts in the free homes here who have access to such things.
That's it?
Not enough for you.
That's what's making me queasy. You didn't even ask for details. That tells me one of two things. Either you really can get anything, or you're full of it. So which is it? My vision becomes a silver screen vignette, tightening in until all I can see is his gold-capped grin.
Business is the art of trust, would you not agree? We shall have...
Yeah, I suppose. Fine.
Excellent. Give me some time to find your little trinket.
Thanks. And just so you know, I'll have an expert
I would be disappointed.
Thanks for your time.
Ah, shame. I shall count the minutes until our next meeting.
Moi, je me fais 100K, frère.
The bartender here at Spritzen House.
You come to get loaded?
Show me what you've got.
Ça, on sait jamais.
Frost!
The air outside, thick with pollution and city grime, is
Moi, je vais
still a
avoir
welcome
100K,
relief
frère, même
after
en
the
dans tous les jobs du
stifling
monde.
choke of Spritzen House. The feeling passes quickly. Nellie? What the hell? The radio's still playing, but the kid's nowhere to be seen. Nellie's note is cryptic, written in a frantic hand. I can barely... make out the details. Damn it. That kid...
Côté. Toi, il est que là-bas. Endroit, je dirais. Ah.
I'm like a filly wearing blinders as I gallop towards Ellis Island. which is why I don't see Dufresne's night black ride until it's right up alongside.
Oula. On va?
Found you.
Oh non, putain.
Ugh, you again? Leave me alone, you
You went and bruised my pride back in White Street. Afraid.
I thought you were just after the.
Oh, I am. I'll find her and bring her home. You can
You'll have to run me off the.
suit yourself.
Non. Alors, on est où? Véhicule en panne. Il y a un obstacle droit devant. Les véhicules sur cette voie subissent 3 dégâts de collision. Et vulnérable à l'éther. Changement de fin de sur route, voie ajoutée devant. Elle est là, lui. Aura de lenteur, pique lenteur, de déplacement. Là, je lui ai donné des augmentations à elle et rien. Ah. Là.
Oh, these roads are falling apart.
Oh waouh, ah oui. Regarde. Ah bien, le projectile. Ah mais les gardes ils envoient la Dufresne. Ah non, moi. Ouais, me tire dessus frère. C'est lui le méchant. Pourquoi il m'attaque moi Pourquoi il a pris 20? Ah, parce que la route s'est cassée. Je
Today
crois que ça a
you got
décalé.
lucky. Something else needs my attention. Besides, no sense killing you.
You better hope we don't.
Il y avait juste quelqu'un un peu bizarre sur les combats. Là, j'avais pas compris que ça allait casser la route. La nitro. C'est juste la nitro, j'ai toujours pas compris comment l'utiliser.
Okay, where's Nellie? I suppose the main building would be the first place to look. Above the bustling hum of the ferry, I hear the distinctive ringing of a bluebell, making his rounds to collect fares.
Hello, miss. Fares a nickel, please.
What's the deal with you?
Well, we wear blue, and we ring these little bells to signal departure.
Yeah, I got that.
Couldn't say, miss. It's a good job.
And what do your parents have to say?
Not much, miss.
What's the latest at
You didn't hear it from
the Dresden Coalition? How's a kid like you know so much?
part of the job, miss. Spoke to a fellow from Calcutta the other day. Some kind of delegate, I think.
And what did he say?
He said this is supposed to be the land of opportunity, but some folk get more. I reckon he's right.
I believe you're right, kid. What's the state of things in the city?
Everyone's talking about.
Did they say who did it?
I'm not one to.
It's okay, you can trust me.
Well, they say 8-shot Rendazzo did it. She is the most vicious killer in all the lowers. I met some folks who canceled their trip to Randall's and Ward's on account.
She sounds real dangerous. But
You think she's innocent?
you know how people talk. Maybe she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. What if she's actually a
Ouais,
good person?
essaye de se sauver.
I don't know, miss. Seems to me you have to make quite a few
I think you've got her number, kid. I hand the kid a nickel, which
Much obliged, miss.
see ya, kid.
Have a nice day.
Ellis Island's immigration
Oh, j'avais
hub,
payé anyway.
where the American dream, a shattered concrete base and a passenger liner shuttle people in from all over the world. The immigration officers are doing their best to keep things civil amongst the din, but they look like they haven't had a break in hours. The building's stained glass fresco bathes the cavernous space in multicolored light, sprinkling a
Yeah,
surreal, numinous calm atop the human tumult. One family in particular seemed to be half asleep on their feet, seeing the hardship of their journey. Anything customs raises their eyebrows. I slide a knife into the gap. I'm a dozen paces away. Banners representing scanning the crowd. I pardon the interruption. Nellie spins.
Gia, why are you? I can't believe it.
As did I, my dear. When I woke up, bruised and bloody, and you were nowhere to be found.
I know.
Il pue, lui.
Gia,
Je
isn't
l'aime
it
pas.
wonderful?
Oh, hello, Miss Randazzo. I've heard so much about you already.
So you're the mentor.
Indeed, it was a pleasure meeting you. Now,
It was extraordinary, Gia. He wrote in the radio show and left a secret message just for me. Between segments, they read personal advertisements. You see, the professor didn't use names, but I knew immediately it was him.
As she babbles, I cast an eye over her companion. He seems pleasant, if a bit fidgety, like he's impatient. I heard about the attack at the Institute. Surprised anyone made it out.
so am I. A terrible, terrible tragedy.
But we're still here, and we're together again.
We certainly
trop
are,
confiance,
my
j'aime
dear.
pas.
The scholar seems reluctant to share more details about the attack. I suppose it's understandable. Clutched in his hand, I can see a pair of ferry tickets. They're close enough for me to read the words Olympus Gates stamped across the top. Gardner clocks me eyeing the tickets in his hand and smoothly pockets them. Going somewhere?
Well, of course. We've got to get back to Olympus Park. There's
Indeed, my dear. And if we want to make our ferry, we better get
Wait a second. Nellie, you can.
but Professor
You have to fix the well. And I just ran into our old friend Dufresne. Did you know he's still looking for you? You can't go. Nellie seems pulled in opposite directions, like she's stuck between magnets, her mind rapidly computing the factors separating her new life.
Professor, Gia is right. I'm being
I don't think these tickets are refundable, but if you think that's what's best, I know enough by now not to.
All right then. I'll stay and finish my work. We've got.
I wish you the best of luck. Please contact.
Professor, don't be.
Oh no, I couldn't.
I'm getting awfully sick of people not listening to me.
Gardner looks to me, shrugging helplessly. I've spent enough time with Eleanor Reinhardt to know exactly how he feels. We share a small... Hell, always room for one.
J'ai pas envie qu'il vienne dans ma planque, ce connard. Vraiment pas envie qu'il vienne dans ma planque. Mais s'il peut me filer 100K par contre, bon bah je les prends. Allez, on rentre à la planque.
Welcome to the hole, Professor.
How?
We'll find you somewhere to stay. Oh, and just wait until you see.
Thank you again, Miss Randazzo. I'm going.
As he totters off on...
Thank you, Gia.
Enough to run off.
Oh, of course. How thoughtless of me. I'm sorry, Gia. Did you get my note at least? Well, you did find me. I had no choice.
I feel two spiteful wolves circling each other within me. The kid's lucid, pleading stare makes one thing clear. My next words will burrow straight into her heart. I better choose them carefully. Look, I get it. If I had a chance to see my Zio Alfonso again. But kid, you're in it now, understand? Whether you like it or not, you've got other people. Nobody knows better than me why a girl has to look out for number one. But you're not alone anymore. Nellie smiles, and my whole world lights up like fireworks.
Thank you, Gia. I really needed to hear that. I just never expected to hear it from you.
I got my moments. Nellie practically sprints off to rejoin her mentor.
Let's go.
And I adjust my hat before setting off to...
Ah, bon, déjà. Hein?
I'm about to knock on the door when I hear muffled voices. I lean my ear against the cold.
And for the birthday bash?
Need help now. How many more islands before?
Understand that, but if we...
Not good enough. I'm alone out here.
Oh, damn it, Sam.
The divide between the two erstwhile leaders of the underground seems to be widening. I'm no politician, but it seems to me they're in dire need of unity in their ranks if they don't. I give the door a few sharp knocks. Apollo's face and his expensive aftershave are there.
Sophie's agitated. You heard her, Sam. The situation is becoming more unstable, and Mom's birthday is only days away.
Sophie?
Sophie Seltzer, leader of the Does and our mole in Dreamland. Sharp as a switchblade, but thankfully she's with us.
Look, I agree. Mom is a loose bolt who wants tightening. The Athenaeans are the only thing holding that monstrosity up in the sky. And I can't say the labor...
You know what I can't ignore? The pledge you and I made. You remember, don't you?
Should I come back? Apollo and Sam deflate, letting their hack...
Sorry, Gia. We tend to get carried away.
I want to know more.
Sure.
You saying she was the one who finally got the drop on him?
Nothing gets by you, darling. Finnegan Drive, the Peony Parade, even the baseball debacle in 33, all Sophie. Every one of the city's sleazy urban legends involves her in...
Sounds like she and I are cut from a similar cloth. But how can you trust her?
I'm running a rebel cell, Gia dear. How can I trust anyone? Everything eventually comes down to needs and wants.
I want to know more about this situation with Marm. What's she up to?
She's expanding her territory recklessly and amassing huge wealth for her birthday bash. At a great human cost.
Which is why we have to act quickly.
What do you mean? What human?
She's taking over entire islands and grafting them onto Dreamland. Blackmail, extortion, force, nothing's beneath her.
What kind of technology is Marm using?
It's far too powerful for simple black market refits. It has to cost a fortune to do what she's doing. Meaning it's...
So where's she getting it from?
Oh, that, Gia darling, is the $1 million.
The meet with Killmeyer?
Damn.
Killmeyer has connections with people that don't exist, who get supplies from places nobody can find. Marm may have embarrassed him, but that's only made him more dangerous. And we don't...
What he's asking...
Are we going to ignore...
People are dying.
So what do? Countless more lives will be lost if we...
I keep mum, feeling the temperature in the...
If it were up to you, we'd stand here arguing about it until New York falls to
Ouais.
the...
We can't
Moi,
rush
je veux
this,
pas
Apollo.
rentrer, je laisse ce discours.
Lives are at stake. If we...
That's exactly my point. The longer we deliberate here, the more people suffer.
So what then? You'd have us lay siege to Pandemonium in broad daylight?
Oh, how I'd love that.
I know you would. It's no good talking to you when you're this way.
Sam turns away, and the pair of them stare at nothing, letting their furious steam. They fume silently for what feels like an eternity. I mull over their words, and the image of Marm wading through piles of gold, snatching up other baronies. Wait a second. You said Marm's loaded, right? Gold, treasure, the works? They nod at me in sync, Tweedledee, and let's steal it. They stare at me, then at one another, dumbfounded. In an instant, they snap into focus.
Not as crazy as it sounds, Sam.
It's robbing Peter to pay Paul, but might be our best shot. Killmeyer's on the alert, but Marm's not. She's just...
And she can't keep expanding without capital. We'd stop her dead.
The girl can fix the...
And Marm gets a sucker punch.
So, are we robbing? All three of us burst out laughing, and Apollo embraced...
All right.
Allez, on va
Here's the plan.
attaquer un casino, frère. On est dans quoi là? On
I'll
est dans
hook you
Chien
up with
Level ou quoi?
Sophie. They can coordinate and figure out how to...
2. We stage a distraction, grab...
And finally, 3. You meet with
Well, what are we just standing around?
In the comics, the cops...
Look what the cat dragged in.
Now that I think about it...
That's because there's not much to say. Sure, they're not yanking up every... Money's everything over there.
I'd like to believe they're not all that heartless. And last I checked, cutthroats...
Don't see ya.
Holding up all right? All right.
Make it snappy, would you? Arrivederci.
Ça arrive d'être je suis pas meurt.
Maybe a
Oh,
quick
non.
drink. Somewhere quiet to calm down.
Good day.
Almost Marm's birthday. Parade of triumph.
That'd be because you...
Let me guess.
No.
That solemn look. You said you used to be...
No. LMA, she...
You still keep contact?
I hear about them. LMA worked for the newspaper. Well, she's retired, but writes our eldest went into theater. On tour...
Captain, huh? I've barely finished speaking the words when the old sailor's eyes swell. A hint...
No captains here, Miss Randazzo. Take care now.
Ah, du coup, on peut vendre des thèmes.
Giovanna.
I found some things that are...
And pray tell,
What can you offer me?
this is something I can move with ease.
That's all.
Ah, vous obtenez l'effet des statues accélérées. sert plus à rien du coup. Street.
Just got a new ship.
Non, c'est pareil. Enfin, j'arrive à acheter une nouvelle bagnole.
I enter into the old tavern.
This damn thing?
The man sits sanguine at a table. Getting comfortable?
Why, yes. Yes, I am. Thank you, Miss Randazzo. I appreciate you asking.
Not what you're used to.
No, but it's... I'm glad to be near Eleanor. And Thomas is quite the brilliant mixologist.
He waits for some reply. Perhaps, well, if you need...
Don't worry, it's...
The old boatman hunt... You all right there?
Hey,
He straightens up.
I was just thinking.
Looked like more than...
You caught me.
He resumes his...
I've got the other ship.
Come on. Everything is laid here in the hole. Why do you think I'm planning on dying here? I better get a couple...
Thomas, I will get you.
I don't think I would have...
Ah, Gia!
He slides me a drink.
But before you bury yourself too far, you might want to check up on Cress.
I can't blame...
Damn thing won't work.
She gives the radio a loving...
It's the bottom of the eighth. The Metromaniacs have the New England rails on the ropes. If Cookie Anderson can strike out one more...
Cress, covered in sweat, sits down on the floor and...
It's still going. And Cookie's pitching still. I bet you $5.
Cress gives a small smile and roll...
I'll take that bet, old man.
And it's a strikeout. Cookie Anderson sends us into the ninth. If the Maniacs can hold on, they might have a shot at the...
That's unfortunate. Looks like I owe you. But if you're still confident, how about another friendly waiter? My rails against...
Down one, with Butters Dickinson up next. Hope you brought more than that fancy suit of yours, Gia. Want in? Easy money.
You just love the rails because they always win. True fans don't need...
The Maniacs also win, Gia.
Your loyalty is admirable.
And without a single base gained by the Maniacs in the top of the ninth, the rails are only down by one, and it's up to Fatty McDaniels to win it for the rails here in the bottom. Sweetbread Bailey...
Now, I'd hate to punish a fellow fan over team loyalty. If you want to pull out now, I'll let you out with the bet. We can chalk this all up.
Do we look like...
Fight and die.
And it's going... Going...
Gardner looks quite pleased with himself as he nuzzles...
Sorry, girls. It was inevitable.
Zdravo. Do widzenia.
Do widzenia.
Yes?
I know you can't finish...
Of course not, silly. There's still too much left to do.
Oh
There's
là là,
construction of the... Oh,
cette
and I need
gamine.
to install the new
Vraiment, c'est une
materials.
gamine. Hein.
Sounds like a full
J'aurais pu
plate.
penser.
Oh, well...
I know you can't finish days...
Ah.
Busy until we get...
Of course not. Oh, and I need to install...
Sounds like a full plate.
Oh,
Must be a shock.
I really thought he was dead. If I'd stayed even a moment longer.
You couldn't have. You said it yourself. Dufresne was there. My assurance is water to a sunflower.
You're right. I think he understands.
You and Gardner seem pretty close.
He isn't. I mean, he helped look after me when I came to the Heights. The other scientists helped, but we...
What about your folks?
It's not that I can't contact them. I'm just not sure we'd have much to talk about. Or if they'd want me to bother them.
Not the best relationship with them, huh?
It's complicated. But when an opportunity to go to the Heights... Goodbye for now!
Miss Randazzo.
Nellie called you Professor.
That title's more of an affectionate artifact these days. I still teach on occasion. To your point, while we recruit the city's brightest, many often come from less robust backgrounds. So we try to...
Uh-huh. How many of those include...
Admittedly, less than I would like. New York is a very big place. There are hundreds of baronies in the lowers alone. They all require a... But we do what we can. For example, 3 months ago, I recruited a lovely woman from Bell's Point. She demonstrated...
A doll and an umbrella cover? Don't usually...
A shame, because they're no less intriguing. A talking door that could be repurposed for long-distance communication. An umbrella cover that was prototyped. If someone could do that with limited resources.
You were on Ellis Island for...
I'm afraid not. I needed to remain close to the...
So you never stepped away from your post?
Well, I did make one personal trip. I used to visit a hole-in-the-wall coffee shop, back when I spent more time in the lowers. It had a delightful roast. I wish now I'd talked the secret out of
Un café tout à l'heure, le vieux au fait. Bon.
Why?
Ah yeah, je t'avais oublié maintenant.
The most recent Baron decided to pave a new road over it. Apparently, they got tired of driving around the neighborhood.
You used to spend time in the lowers?
This Randazzo. I hate to draw attention to my age, but there are still some of us who remember watching the first Uppers Island fly. I was born in...
Hard to imagine it. We don't have much in the way of higher education.
Oh, I wasn't in academia back then. I was a clerk. My family helped manage affairs between Uppers and Lowers baronies. But now...
The Prosperity Crusades. The first time the Uppers and the Lowers barons ever warred against each other. Fighting over islands like kids. Heard about those days. It's what got Angel's Court sunk, right? A riot broke out. Didn't end until the...
A dreadful time, but losing an island over a senseless squabble was among the worst of it.
In other words, the moment Angel's Court faded from memory, Baron...
Take care out there.
I can last one more day. While the Joneses have their... Zio always told me to have a way out.
Repart. Mais attendez.
Dreamland is a winding jumble of golden bands of light, its islands thrown together like an overflowing jewelry box. As I...
Hey sis, can you do us a solid?
Please do.
Depends on the ask.
See Lucy over here? She just graduated, so we're taking her out to celebrate. Gotta help her earn her stripes now that she's running with the big girls. You look like you can take a hit. Mind if she wails on you a bit?
I'll drive you off the road if you try.
Oh, goody. Come on, Lucy.
Oh putain. Garde. Ok.
That was too close for comfort. This place is falling apart, fast.
Ok, donc ils ont aussi des soigneurs. Ils ont imprimé le truc. Un rang vulnérable. Tout le reste, j'ai déjà fait. Donc là, ça se ouais, ça se c'est pas forcément évident, toujours les combats.
Teasing crackers, not my automobile.
Oh wow, ah oui, il a cassé donc ça nous... Même sur leur
Not
code.
looking good.
Ah bon. Oui, si j'y attaque. Ah mais non, elle est là, j'y... Bon, tout va bien, Gia, tout va bien.
Spoil sport.
Voilà. Ah mais il y avait un garage. Dommage. Trop cher, toujours pas à quoi ça sert. Ah, c'est bon. Ah, tous les véhicules alliés, donc les miens. Ok. Ça. Donc là. Non. Alors. Voilà. Oh, 8. Ah ouais, pardon. C'est moins bien. Ah oui, ok. Ça donne 4 P de base, mais ça. Non. Ah. Ah. sort ce véhicule. Alors, je crois que ça ne sert à rien. Voilà. Parce que j'ai pas le truc quand je finis à côté. Lorsque vous réparez un véhicule, appliquez également survolter à la cible. Ah oui, non. Bon, tant pis, j'ai acheté un truc. Une réparation, c'est dommage.
Pandemonium is the beating heart of human desire in the lowers. But while it promises the world, it'll take even more in return. Hope.
Gia, I'ma go stay with the cars.
Why? Sophie's the one.
She wants to meet you. I know all about Dreamland. They don't. I walk in with you. They'll throw you out on your.
I glance at the security guards by the door, already watching us in. All right.
Be careful, Gia.
Oh my, 68. I wish I could be as active as Mom at that age.
The fountain's flush with enough coin to tempt. Zio used to say, "Scrim."
Hello, my friend. Test your hands in a game. The name of the game is Snapdragon. All you.
Allez, boum.
What the hell? The dealer lights the glass. Blue and orange flames.
Congratulations! Say, you seem like a bold.
Soap? Marm knows someone else is running a racket on her doorstep.
No, Soap would never. She invited him to host her birthday.
The fountains outside Pandemonium are gold.
Échec critique, frère.
I peer into the rippling.
Moi, dès que c'est un peu important, je fais des échecs critiques, quoi. Oh, wow. Ça sent le fric, ma poulette. Ouais, c'est l'odeur du fric.
Bright lights, loud sounds, potent. It's a siren call to every sucker. But I don't make it 3 steps forward.
Miss Giovanna? Miss Sulzer sends her warmest welcome.
Thanks, pal. I'll head up and...
Oh, before you proceed upstairs, Miss Giovanna, we're accepting presents from Magdalene Weiss to celebrate her birthday.
Not even the concierge's stone-cut face can hide the faintest ugly crack as he looks me over. I'll see what I can rustle.
Moi, j'ai...
The light past the doorway is blotted out.
Paying patrons only.
I could floor press. Pandemonium's guards play. The closer I get, the watchful eyes from security guards and curious glances from guests follow me up. Whoever I am, I grind my teeth and heal.
Oh, come on!
Crowds of somebody's look.
Oh, come on!
The players are gone, leaving the dealer to compete against a pool of bourbon. The players are gone. I swipe the jacket and duck.
Are you trying to insult me, Miss Sulzer?
Ok. Pas besoin de faire un jet. J'aurais
A
peut-être pu essayer,
manila
j'ai
folder
80.
slaps the table like a white glove. The challenger locks eyes with the woman across from.
I've been doing business with Marm since before you could even stand up to her skirts. I've built half the streets you walk on, and you...
We have other properties, of course. However, this offer is not an insult. Think of it as a
Aussi, c'est
token
la
of Mom's
meuf
esteem.
qu'on a eu au téléphone
A chance to
qui
get
est
ahead of a gold rush.
de notre côté, quoi.
This property is awful, and some competitors have already backed out. What they've overlooked is that this is non-dock land. We're unable to add new islands to it, so we intend to add a beach.
A beach, eh? My wife and I recently visited one of the Uppers beaches to get away from the Coney Island mobs.
Essaie de lui parler.
You seem quite passionate. How would you see a beach, then, for...
She beams at me with a swell of sentimentality. Before I can process it, she rises and sweeps...
Oh, I'm so happy to see you. But I'm afraid you're early. I told you, open bidding for Steeple Boardwalk doesn't...
What? She's bidding...
She is. Giovanna's new money. A change of pace from the usual competitors. What was it you wanted the boardwalk for again? You made it sound quite ambitious.
Yeah. I was thinking of an ice cream shack and some beach contests.
An ice cream shack? Well, Miss Seltzer, as there doesn't seem to be a rush, I'd like us to hold off until my people finish...
He leaves the table with a victorious smile and a smug hum.
Giovanna, darling. Haven't you ever heard of using competition to scare up commitment?
Non, j'aime bien dire
Now
des
he'll
conneries.
drag his heels for another week and...
What's a week to you? You're not...
It's not always about the money. Sometimes it's about making a heel sweat.
That help you sleep at night?
Do you worry yourself?
She hooks my arm in hers and leads me to the table. Along the way, I spot her enforcer by the stairs, not worried about...
This is my table, which makes it the house's table. Anyone who's fond of their ears will give us privacy.
All right, enough of the pleasantries. Apollo said you'd know how...
Yes, I'm sure our tall, dark, and fiery-tempered friend has told you all...
That's my line. You're Marm's right-hand woman. How do I know you aren't looking to double...
Because, quite simply, there are far less complicated ways to destroy the underground and take my...
She gathers the cards, shuffling them...
Do you play Kill the King?
I've played a few rounds.
Just a friendly game.
And what's this?
How about a secret? Losers share something they've never told anyone else.
You said you learn a lot about...
You see, an aggressive player might be risk-friendly, while a defensive player only makes safe deals. The most pleasant person might have a
What rules are we using?
Crown reversal, to keep things simple. Every round, we pick a card to duel. Queen beats king, jack beats queen. Numbers that add up to 10 or more beat jack. And aces beat everyone except the king.
Ah, attends. La dame bat le roi. Le valet bat la dame. Les chiffres dont la somme fait 10. En plus battant ou plus battent le valet et les as battent tout le monde sauf le roi.
First woman to 10 wins.
Hold up. If we're playing, I want
a new deck. Really, Giovanna?
Would you trust you? She inhales softly, rolling her eyes playfully. We trade blows across a polished table. King versus king. Numbers versus queen. Numbers versus...
I thought Eli's killer would be a little...
Same to you. Apollo said he had a mole. When we peer over our cards, Sophie's poker face is as calm as a lake. I see if I can make ripples. Jack of spades. Sophie, gracefully. What's your angle? You aren't just Marm's second, you saved her life.
Donc là, on a gagné.
You sound suspicious.
Because it doesn't add up. A fire nearly takes Marm out with her casino. They don't catch the culprit, but they see you pulling Marm to safety. We slide our cards forward, locking. From where I'm standing, you're either throwing away a comfy life...
Oh, which one I want is no secret. I want what the underground wants.
Her card scratches my glove as we flip. Ace takes numbers.
You know, I played Mr. Valentine in that very chair. He was Mom's favorite.
Excellent at getting himself shot.
But the madrigals weren't to your taste? I hear they made out quite well after a run-in with 8 shots. So well, they've stopped taking...
Her 7 and 10 mob my jack. I watch her fingers worry along the edges of a card. 1 jack's left.
Your history. Valentine, Eli. I wonder, what does 8-shot Ronda...
Look, Sophie. Do I look like a bloodthirsty sadist to you? I'm a smuggler. I'm not here for some I take a chance on King of Clubs. She clubs a 7 and a 4. I take her jack and add a point to my... You want to trade reps? Let's start with yours. The Benedict Casino.
Now. No one's ever proven that Dropper and I have you...
Ace and King of Hearts. I hand her my ace. We continue firing cards at each other. Sophie shoots down my card and the next, building a tidy sum of points on her side of the table. A few more hands like this and she'll I nudged my sightline from my car.
I'd heard 8-shot Randazzo was bold. But your play's been rather...
Easy, Sophie. It's the briefest opening. A sharp inhale hiding an irritated huff. Like finding a creature floating belly up in the pool. It's a tell that...
Well done.
Fine. What do you want to know?
I want to know a side of 8-shot Randazzo that no one else knows. Tell me about a smuggling job. A never-heard-before tale.
A client in the East Quarter lied to us about a job. Stuck us with hot cargo that would have gotten us hunted. We thought about dumping it off the edge. Instead, we smuggled it back into the client's base. Never saw a cent out of it, but we avoided a whole lot of...
How unfortunate. If only they'd seen a shark instead of a...
Andy Spencer, a broker. Or was. Anyway, if you're satisfied, maybe we...
Of course. We'll need information.
She waves a gloved hand over the railing, directing my gaze to the bustle.
No one cares
En fait, je
if
pensais
you gawk.
qu'on avait un truc défensif que
Everyone
on
knows the
pourrait
house is always
avec un chef.
watching.
The view's dizzying. 1,000 sounds and images and characters play out. But before I can pick which one to follow, something snuffs them out. Hushed silence. Sophie, what's going on?
The queen of the house. You've arrived just in time to see how she works.
Every one of Marm's goons. I thought pandemonium.
It's Marm's. I simply manage it for her.
2 armies hired. Who's handling Marm's...
Matzi Brothers Moving Company. A local group.
The cart's barely in... Part poisonous...
Hello, my darling guests. I trust you are all enjoying your stay. I walk through these halls, and do you know what I...
The aged Baron's laugh is a silk...
Now, I ask you to pause your games for a little diversion. A game between myself...
The young woman on the platform waves as she enters the arena.
Okay, donc les biches, c'est vraiment... c'est garde à être.
Goggles, muscles raring for a fight.
Hey, you with the gross tie! Get your greasy paws off the level while Mom's talking. This is a prime entertainment.
C'est pas... Attends. Voilà, ça va être bien. Ouais. Elle a un peu la même tête quand même. Hein.
Ah, you see how protective she is, and so confident. Some of you must already be familiar with her achievements. The Dreamland Hippodrome, the Schuster Cup, and of course, the surprise conquest of Belmont Castle.
It's a moment out of a greeting card. The elderly Baron... Baron's hand on her adopted daughter's shoulder. An indulgent smile on her face. Who would you put money on?
Are you asking me for a bet?
I couldn't afford your rate.
Then I'll do you a favor and spare your wallet. No. Not in the slightest.
These card shows?
Both. But Lizzie's in the hot seat. Castle...
What? She's mad the wrong doe took it?
What the problem, Giovanna? Is that Lizzie didn't get permission. Marm will call it triumph in the headlines, but she'll never allow Lizzie to get away.
The slow draw of first hand, Lizzie throws a valiant play. The doe's more prey than knight. By the 5th hand, her hand's weak.
Call or...
Call.
I tear my eyes off them. I didn't come here to watch. The crowd's a sea pandemonium got...
It's near Marm's birth.
So, we need to find a way. The hall holds its breath for the final...
Over already?
Sure was.
The crowd applauds. Baron Magdalene Weiss turns her razor...
Excuse me, Giovanna.
Think she's on to us?
I doubt it. If anyone checks my appointments, all they should see is I was meeting an old friend.
She disappears with the flutter of her cape, despite...
Ah, enfin, putain.
If information's currency, my silence...
Marm, Lizzie. Excellent game as always. Can I tempt either of you into a drink at the bar? On me, of course.
Ah, Sophia, you are too kind. How is someone to grow without constructive criticism,
I strain my ears and catch something that doesn't belong. I scramble back into the doorway, seconds before Doe and her light...
Well, Lizzie, simply put, you
weren't aggressive enough?
My eyes work quite well, which is why I saw what most of the hall did. You second-guessing your cards. You knew the rules of the day.
Fantastic! You see? Even Sophia sees it. Oh, but don't look so sour.
No, Mom.
Her face is hot enough to tint her goggle lenses red.
Thanks a lot, Princess.
She races off, slamming the doors behind her. It could have been an act of rage or a cry for help. All it takes is a gesture. And Sophie lends Marm her ear. All it takes are whispered words. And Sophie... A few minutes later, Sophie returns, looked serious down...
Patrol. And it can't wait.
Sophie, you can't just take off. We weren't done...
Well, hurry up then. We'll chat on the road. Think of it as a guided tour.
Mais j'avais pas fini. J'ai d'autres trucs à faire.
So, where's this guided tour taking...
Don't look so suspicious. We're simply... Have you visited?
Not since my 21st birthday.
My.
Cress is where she said she...
Sophie.
Indeed. Miss Carter,
Then you should already know. I don't give...
I feel the warning cry. I thought we were in a hurry.
Not at all.
Yeah, sure.
Putain, négociation... Ah, c'est une épisode dotée d'une conscience morale. Une complexe qui savoure son style de vie luxueuse tout en aspirant à améliorer le sort et ceux qui entourent astucieuse, charmante et débrouillard est agi en tant que bras droit d'Amnion. Conduit, coupé, berline, camion à plateau, système D et malice. Ah mais attends, elle a déjà ça. Ok, elle a déjà une voiture. Attends, je veux voir sa voiture. Coupé de Sophie. Oh waouh, elle a un méga coffre de trucs cachés. Ça, parce que si les ennemis... Ah, à la fin du tour, les véhicules ennemis adjacents reçoivent des... Donc là, à l'arrière. Ok. Je vais aller sur un truc de grain d'éther. Après, je suis déjà en chat sur elle. Lancer les paires restant en point d'intégrité sur l'un de la famille. Ouais, elle est là. Préparonnage. Là, je peux aller chercher. Merde, non, c'est pas ça que je voulais. C'est ça. Arme légère avec machin aussi. Oui, comme ça, on va être full chat. voir pour l'équiper maintenant qu'on a tout équipé. Grappin, arme légère. Ça a l'air ok, on va rester sur ce qu'elle a de base. C'est pas 3. Ah oui, t'as ok, tu vois de base, c'est meilleur. Ok, elle a quoi comme sort de ouais. Sort de saut. Et donc j'ai quand même l'impression qu'elle a le truc. Pas battre quoi. Ok, ok, ok. Ok, on doit aller où là? Bazar.
We've got a tail. Ah, that'll be one of.
Aïe 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 aïe.
What's the matter, Sophie? Too good for a goodbye now?
Lizzie, darling, I have a patrol to get to. And I thought I told you to enjoy a drink at the bar on me.
Oh, go suck on a lemon. I don't want your pity. I want to see how sharp. And that goes for you too, you trench-coated broad. I talked to Gunther.
You're already batting 0 for. I thought your game with Mom would have tired you out.
Battle Royale. You and me. First car to stall.
Battle Royale, frère. Défonce. Éliminer Lizzie ou éliminer les sbires de Lizzie, protéger Sophie. Alors Lizzie elle est là. Les sbires ils sont trop en là.
Aggressive enough for ya?
Beautiful, darling. Now, if only you could take some of that fire and put it towards your card play.
Can it, princess?
On va ajouter de... Oh wow.
This could be all she wrote. Do that again?
Eh bien, on se fait défonce. Ok. Ok, ok. Ah, mais nous on meurt et eux on leur fait ça.
Lizzie, you're already back. I thought you're battle roy.
Ok, ok, bon.
Aggressive enough for ya?
Beautiful, darling. Now, if only you could take some of that fire and...
Can it, princess?
Moi je les vois pas avec saut donc normalement ils peuvent pas venir. Ah ok, je viens de comprendre, il y a en haut, en bas et encore en haut. Là il monte en haut. Là il y a juste là. Avance elle saute.
Whoopsie daisy. Do that again, and I'll shoot your repulsors.
Là ça fait 2 dégâts. C'est pas... Ah, il y a... Ah ouais, donc là j'arrête et il y a le chauffeur machin. Là je trouve parce que j'ai fini à côté de lui.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark.
On va quand même les faire reculer, c'est que du coup ça reprend plus pour revenir.
Retreat, Cress. I'll take it from here.
Ok, donc Cress là elle a perdu mais elle...
Is someone going to help me?
Ah oui.
Maggie, Christy, I'll deal with you later.
Pourquoi autant les vendre quoi. Ah oui, ok. Ok. Parce qu'un d'équipage sont vaincus, ils sont tirés sur le pied vers la plante. Pas dans le combat ou
The other Doe lieutenant runs for. You really pissed her off.
I usually do. Lizzie wanted to play.
Uh-huh. Got any?
Think of Lizzie as.
Ah mais c'est vrai que je lui demande. Donc là faut que j'aille là. Voilà.
Back already, huh?
Look, crap.
If you're about to apologize, save it.
Amateur sleuths and tabloids alike have thrown around answers to the.
Both hands on the.
Back so soon.
J'ai pas le poids. C'est si terrible que ça. Du coup, je disais.
Have a look.
Il y a des choses, c'est compliqué. J'ai toujours pas compris comment c'est des items. Peut-être en combat, hein. Comment j'étais censé comprendre que la route elle est divisée comme ça?
I round the corner and find myself in the mother of all traffic jams. I strain my neck to see what's caused.
Ah. Puis la route.
I breathe out slowly to steady myself. The car in front of me floats. Evening, ma'am. If you don't.
Routine crowd control. A lot of money out on these streets tonight. Mom thinks trouble's bad for business, so she sent a—
Don't suppose there's any chance we can make this quick.
What's your rush, stranger? If you're in such a hurry, how about you pop your trunk and we'll get you cleared and back on the road? Unless, of course, you've got something to hurry.
I'm a courier for a high...
Is that so?
I reach under my champagne Ayala, practically liquid.
With a refined palate like that?
Ah là, je sais que le champagne est...
Folks say if it exists, it's in. Maybe that's why Sophie.
Don't be so scared.
It's not only criminals, so what are we doing exactly?
Quite the suggestion, but no. We'll be checking in with.
That's it?
Not every patrol's a trip to the Underline. Oh, but I do have to run an errand for Marm. Don't worry about the details. We'll get to it later.
YOLO! Aïe.
Why wait? We've got him.
Goodness, Giovanna.
Only when I'm being jerked.
You're right. It is quite easy to forget things.
To get information.
Correct. So we'll start with this neighborhood.
I've talked my way through.
Excellent.
Why?
Moi, je savais que si je ratais, c'était
Soph,
pas grave.
why? These crates are black market fare.
Écoute. Gadget TTF.
The food stall is.
Welcome. Tell me, do you know what the catch of...
Oh wow.
I scan his setup. Too obvious. Downtown Exchange allows anything with a price tag. How about something...
Oh? I'll see what's in the bag.
Unfortunately, Herr Fisher.
Okay. Ah, c'est
We're
possible,
not
ça.
here to shop.
That time already?
I'm afraid so.
Fisher thumbs his book.
There's been an...
Sophie simply... Is this about that errand?
Would it matter if it...
That's what I want to know.
If you must know, it's community management. Marm?
So what?
Of course not. Now then.
Accompanied by the murmur of crowds and
Je
the
pensais pas que
bustle of the
c'était déjà la
exchange.
quête, en
Tremor.
fait.
Sophie pulls me on shattered windows, straining metal
Visiblement, le
plates,
truc que disait
roars from
la
below
gamine.
I see resignation, dismay, and Soph, what the hell's going on? Since what?
More recently. Ever since Marm... Oh, darling.
Miss Saucer, hello. Come and who's this? Can I?
Lily, darling.
Pleasure. We're getting
Oh, well, but don't let me
En fait, on
distract
doit juste
you.
aller partout.
Name Lily.
Thanks. What?
Giovanna's a transfer. Quick as a whip with.
Sure thing. So, first thing you should know.
See, you got a full.
I can barely keep up. And don't get me started on.
Looks like you've been in the scrap.
Since I was neat.
Thought most scrap dealers.
Besides, White Street.
Thanks. And
well, maybe less.
Come now, Lily. Don't be shy.
Sure. It's just. Miss Ulcer, you've got Madam's ear. Could you maybe. You know how it is. Not every.
I'm well aware.
Lines of children.
Oula. Faire de la bagnole. Camion à plateau, fourgonnette. Allez. Ok. Mais quand même.
People talk about the cities. They say the exchange started as a smuggler.
Work smart, not hard.
Show me what you've got.
It's not just the right tool, it's how you use it.
Costume, armure. Grand compartiment de rangement dissimulé.
Don't be a stranger.
What are you staring at? Miss Sulzer?
Hello to you too.
Hi, how can I... Oh!
Mr. Herschel, hello. And thank you so much,
Et on
darling.
va vraiment chercher
I
tout
can
le monde,
always
quoi.
count on you to be organized.
Gosh, thank you, Miss Sulzer.
Are you occupied?
No, anything for the dose.
Excellent. Mr. Herschel, this is Giovanna, one of my new bookkeepers. I like to get her familiar.
You're not going to mark it up?
Just a quick check and I'll get out of your hair. He hands me a leather-bound book. Organized is right. The numbers go back years, detailing a business that's gone from in the something wrong?
What? Am I?
That's a relief. Because I would hate—
No, Miss Sulzer, you and your associate are fine. You've been pleasant.
Thank you, and you're very sweet. Oh, I need something for the paperwork. Who collected last month?
Pearl? She's a disciplined woman, always has a firm
of course. Giovanna—
A lot more money's going out than in. Business
has been consistent. We're a generational store, so I inherited most of our customers. Understandably increased. Tax increases are expected this time of year. And they say—
We'll know soon. For now, don't worry your head over it.
I thought Marm's big day was supposed to be a barony-wide.
Everyone has to contribute a little.
The price of being a tourism barony, I'm afraid.
Right, we get peak visitors for a month, and so that helps float the books for the rest of the year. It's been an expensive year.
Eventually, darling.
Everything's in order.
Oh, good.
Despite the reprieve, he keeps throwing quick glances Sophie's way.
Monde
His
avec
mouth is a
soupçon.
wavering line, from open to closed, fighting between speaking his mind and risking his head. He's scared, but it wasn't Soph he was watching like a hawk. There's something—
Where are you going?
Something on your mind? You don't need to worry. I trace my hand over piles of baubles and good, but what's this?
Giovanna, the books are good.
Sophie's tone said more than her words. Was she hiding something too? The false pipe opens easy, revealing several rolled wads of cash. Now, these weren't on the books. Mr. Sophie walks over and looks at the cash before forcefully returning the—
Didn't I tell you she was good, Herschel? Unfortunately, the poor thing was dropped on her—
I consider for a moment, stubbornly staying put, locking my heels and acting more the
Ouais,
petulant
du coup, on a retrouvé un
child than
truc,
the
mais elle
count.
savait, et du coup, vous êtes
You can't take everything.
Our conversation ends with a clatter, a display—
Excuse me, ma'am?
Gosh darn it! Jenna!
Herschel shoos the girl out, alternate—
Let's take a detour.
And do what? Cuff her for pick—
Do I look like I carry a pair? But if it'll put your mind at ease, I don't plan on—
The girl's a wisp, floating from wind—
Hello, darling.
Despite a welcome as inviting— Hey, easy, kid. No—
Yes?
This looks like an interesting work in
Winnie?
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Winnie. What work?
It's for my friends.
By yourself?
No, not there.
She's either got angels looking out— Okay, I believe you. She holds my gaze, still, and— A word of advice, kid. One marks a coincidence. The same one over and over. You want to keep drawing? Change it up. Use different shapes or— With only a nod, the wisp drifts—
That was sweet. See a little—
Something you learn to scrape by in the burrows, too.
Oui, la pauvre petite.
Lines of children. I catch sight of a mess of blood.
C'est un graffiti, ça.
Go! I'll scream!
Easy, kid.
Nuh-uh! I didn't do anything. You're just picking on me because of stupid Mr. Herschel.
You look pretty chipped.
I cleaned up my face. Really, really fast.
I wouldn't trust a doe on a good day, but the underground vouched for her.
Well, of course you didn't. If you had, there'd be evidence. Such as in your—
How did you... Is it because you're a doe?
With enough practice.
Take it. There wasn't much in it anyway.
The girl defiantly holds out the wallet with shaky fingers. Sophie leans—
What's your name, miss?
Jenna. Jenna Campbell.
Well, Jenna, why don't you hold on to it? You earned—
Aha! Thank you, Miss Salt.
So that's it? You chase her down, exchange a few.
Yes. We investigated a problem, and I determined it wasn't worth further action. Well, that takes care of the neighborhood.
It's something.
Good. Because our next stop...
Another shop?
The errand.
She leads me through a gaping... My foot goes through a step. I scream. Visions of falling tens of feet.
Careful, darling.
Yeah, I figured.
It is, isn't it? Anyway, watch your step. There might...
Finally, we hit rock bottom. We're surrounded by warped... Madonna. What happened? I haven't been in Dreamland in a while, but I don't remember there being this many street kids.
Well, Giovanna, when most of the neighborhood moves out...
What happened? She looks at me with as much sympathy as you'd give a child learning Santa doesn't exist, before she directs...
Do you see the island to the left? Above the old grocer's. Imagine putting it flush against another...
She gives me time to piece it together. You said you were checking in with the...
Not yet.
I look down the hole and feel the world. Something carved.
Miss Saltzer, are you recruiting for the school? Please, would you consider...
I'm sorry, Mr. Brown.
Miss.
What? She not
By the look of her, you know as well as I do that there's nothing there. Marm only takes...
For a second, I'm back with... Sorry, pal. Not... His head sinks.
Hey, lady. Want to see a magic trick? I can make a coin disappear before your eyes.
All right. Here.
Thank you. You see your coin here? I'm going to say...
He fulfills his promise with a bolt down the street.
No, Winnie. You're supposed to trip. Shoulder...
It's a classroom of 3. Based on her hand stuck in the other girl's pocket.
Just give up already. She's hopeless.
No, she's not. Winnie found the open window. And unlike you, she can do numbers. Winnie...
5, 30, 47. You're always babying her. Who cares if she can count?
They're careless, cruel words spoken with the confidence that no one will argue back.
Someone's angry.
Sorry, are you asking me to bet on...
It's just a question, darling. Not everything...
The kid's not stupid. Throwing the first punch looks bad.
Quite unfairly, too. But blending in is the right play.
Give it back!
A mess of wild hair and thrashing limbs.
Get off me, you ugly little harpy! You're clawing up my...
She rakes her nails deep into his fleshy forearm and...
Freak! This is why no one...
While he scampers off to lick his wounds, there's no triumph or joy.
All of that fuss over pennies. I wouldn't be surprised if she's made it.
Rather she end up a tar. Sophie looks from Jenna to me with a slow, warm...
Honestly, she should have hit harder.
Sophie's a piece of gold in a muddy river. Every street we walk, every urchin we talk to, leaves ripples of fear and hunger. Sophie looks back like she's picked. Sophie.
There's another step to community management. Marm tells me we have an open...
So that's it then?
Don't be...
If I'm a sap, the temperature drops.
Gia, you want to feel righteous? Then you can decide. Who deserves a warm bed and a meal?
Tu vas choisir laquelle des deux?
I take in the faces around me. There are plenty of sharks on the street. If anyone needs the does in their corner...
They will. Believe what you will about the does, but...
She approaches the girl. Winnie's caught mid-float, torn between flight...
Hello, Winnie. There's a steeple in the old brewery district. Show this to the front, and they'll get you settled with a nice hot meal and a bed.
Winnie's pale face is a wordless cry of fear.
This isn't an order. It's simply an offer.
The silence fills with something new. Winnie's frail
Thank you.
Winnie's off, carried by hope and a ticket.
Is it true?
Yeah.
Not really, but she was one of us. We look out for each other. No one else, but she'll be okay. Because she's going to be a doe. The Dreamland does rule the barony.
Elle a l'air contente.
Thank you, darling.
She hands the shopkeep a fat envelope, and he takes a walk.
Here. Bee sting cake, the best in the lowers. The owner's been making it for—
I take a bite. Caramelized almonds and vanilla cream.
It's good, isn't it? I try to stop.
For a while, the only things that pass between us are the soft clinking.
I don't enjoy it, you know.
Which part?
Recruitment. It may come as a surprise, but the leader of the does does have—
She skewers an almond. Still angry, but I doubt I'm the one. Then why do it?
Because the Baron and her does make hard decisions every day. It's part of our charm. Along with the hope that if lost girls like us can make it, after all, a doe might face a bullet, become a cutthroat, or perform unwanted tasks. But that's business.
I feel a lull in her speech. A silent invite. Is she looking for validation? Let's say you weren't a doe.
I'm not in—
Humor me. Right now, if you could be anywhere— She nudges an almond speck.
You know, I've never seen a real beach. Coney Islands is so artificial. But I need something to keep myself busy once the novelty of sun—
My Zio could never sit still either.
A gentleman of culture. Wherever I'd be, it's—
The clinking stops. She stares deep into the empty plate like it's a—
You know, despite everything, I admire Marm. Whatever she is now, she'll always be the lost girl who climbed her way to the top.
Then why'd you join the underground?
'Cause as brilliant as Marm is, she's always been hungry. We all are.
She jabs an accusatory fork at the floor. A gaping wound whistles back at us, lined by debris and fresh— Marm caused that island—
Indirectly, of course. But when you recklessly expand your territory past its limits, there are costs.
I've heard a lot of things about Marm, but stupid's never been one of—
The chance to win one last gamble. How grand can she make—
Swell.
Honestly, I doubt she thinks she can. But Marm is Marm.
Dreamland's the richest barony.
Oh, we try. You see,
Donc il y a
not
tellement
by
de gens qui est
choice, from the
resté
sounds of it.
dans son truc et a voulu grimper son expansion et toujours bah, comme le capitaine.
no.
Plus, hein.
It was island capacity.
Something rings familiar. This new Aether.
Ah, I see you've heard of it. Apollo warned me White Street has something similar.
Had. It blew up with Eli. She taps a delicate, expectant finger. I changed topics before she could ask me about Something's always bothered me about White Street. How'd they get their hands on a souped-up—
I assume they shared Marm's supplier.
Surprised Marm never told—
Marm's frustratingly tight-lipped about her VIPs. But rest assured, if I knew who they were—
Why?
An excellent question. What I do know is this. Marm would have retired a satisfied woman if someone hadn't baited her with the—
All right. Let's say we steal Marm's money and stop her expansion. You still haven't said a word.
Well, this is the lowers. Shooting the Baron and swapping them—
Look, Sophie, I get it. You don't know me. But you either trust me enough to— My words put a wrinkle in her practiced spiel.
And I'll give you this. No. If we succeed, I won't become Baron. My sisters would never stand for—
Okay.
Excellent. Now then.
Fine. I've got to What Sophie said hangs over
Ouais,
my
je veux pas
thoughts
devenir
like a
baron
storm
après
cloud.
C'est étonnant, ça. Sophie, elle- La même qui...
As I round the corner, a murky haze hangs in the air. Up ahead, there's a disabled
Please, you've got to help me get off the road. If Mom's thugs find me blocking a public street, they'll impound the car.
I've already got an outstanding debt with the house. I'll
I size the poor guy up as best I can. I check out his hands. No calluses on his knuckles. No concealed gun spoiling the line of his suit. He's just a schmuck who needs help. Out of the way. I'm going to push it. I put my car in gear and
Thanks, I guess.
Don't mention it. And you might...
Je peux pas la réparer. C'est un peu dommage qu'ils nous enlèvent quand même le Star Wars.
Hello. Clear skies to you.
Nellie's not here. Maybe... How's everything going down?
It's...
Doesn't sound...
I love my work, Gia. Almost everything about it. But sometimes I just wanna... I don't know.
I offer Nellie a... What?
That would have killed back at the lab.
Nellie slumps over her desk, her hands almost melting into the... I don't know what she's working on, but I know it's important. Hey, kid.
The circuit?
Are you in the middle of any... On her desk, a glass vial, but...
Oh,
Finish up what you're working...
Oh, fine.
Back so soon. Don't be a...
Giovanna?
About Winnie.
She did. She'll require a lighter touch than other recruits, but we'll make do. Her father died in a mugging, you see.
Poor thing doesn't cover the half of it. That's barely enough time to grieve, let alone...
That is some consolation.
You used to be like...
Through the usual means, really.
Somehow, she slowly...
There are a lot.
Knowing you, that...
Beautifully. See you soon, darling.
See you soon, darling.
Gia. Drive safe.
Hello. Until next time.
Miss Randazzo.
Ouais, j'ai rien.
Yes?
Pas lui filer.
I found this while snooping around.
Oh, wowzers! I might be able to make this is enough for something else I've been working on. Let me know if there's anything...
Nellie seems to be... The kid keeps a glass...
Efficace. La différence. Une voiture. Ça coûte qu'un seul PA au lieu de deux, c'est ça. Moi ça coûte déjà 0 sur... Les ventes du coup.
Back so soon.
Looking for... Well...
J'ai oublié ton... Ah, la pièce.
Ah, Gia.
Sam, darling. You look well, though. And hello,
Their smiles.
Oh, glad to have you, Soph. Gia, how are we looking?
Got a good look at the place. Security could...
Oh, where'd that earlier come?
Yeah, but it only works if we line up our shot. Way I see it, we got 3 problems to solve. The crowds, the loot, and the getaway. Sophie, you said only a few people are allowed to touch Marm's cash.
Let's see. There's Gunther, the concierge, the movers, select security members, and Doe.
The movers are still the Matsy Brothers Moving Company, correct? The Undercity League meets now.
Enough they won't turn around and go to Marm. Wait, when you say Luca...
The former world's champion boxer. Or the terrifying...
Just surprised he and Marm would ever strike...
Matsy Brothers Moving Company does excellent work, and his rates are reasonable. And you know what they...
All right. Sounds convincing.
Luca sees the world in black and whites. He shows you, if you are yourself, Gia, I'm sure he will listen. He respects a good heart.
Pandemonium's going to be packed. We're going to need...
Marm loves ending things with a bang. It's why Soap Jackson's closing the night with a fireworks show.
Think you can shift the schedule?
Of course not. Marm would have my head. But if someone very clever were to sneak into one of Soap's parties...
Talk to me before you go. Might have an idea or two on the how.
I saw one of his flunkies running games. I thought the name sounded familiar.
Oh, yes. A rather...
Not your type, huh?
He and I enjoy different games.
In my experience, that's as...
He's working for Marm.
Soap's a free spirit. You hire them...
And I'm going to persuade...
I'm sure you know how to be persuasive.
Our biggest hurdle's the escape. Even...
Yes, we're outgunned in a fight. If only we...
You can't win a war on bullets.
Then we simply give them a problem even Marm herself couldn't ignore.
It doesn't take much to read between the lines, but the proposal still sparks.
It's a lovely building, and I'll miss my table. But Pandemonium's always been a symbol of Marm's power.
Oh, well, that settles it.
After we've emptied it of civilians.
If Marm's busy...
It'll be Marm's birthday, so all lieutenants will be expected to attend. You've met Lizzie, of course. I expect we'll have to deal with...
I know Dreamland.
Officially, all evidence was lost in the fire. Unofficially...
You really haven't...
Trust me, Giovanna.
Okay, but...
Oh, there's no doubt Marm's put safety measures even I have no idea of. Anton Klossner designed both Pandemoniums. He once showed me the blueprints, and they're easily his masterpiece.
Think you still got him?
He should, but...
All right. That's enough to...
Only a word of caution, darling.
Good thinking. We get minutes to plan.
Back already, huh? Be careful out there.
Holding up all right?
White Street's in civil war right...
Better than others.
Surprised there's anyone...
Certain offices hold more...
We've met. From what I heard, he's been less than reliable.
Let's go is not a... When things calm down...
Because they were...
They were more than that.
I've read a little of...
It keeps us...
From what Cress said and what...
Cressa often sees... And when negotiations...
Thought the Undercity League...
The League is unaware...
Still a hell of a... The Aetherneer...
I've dealt with... Without us, they would...
I grimace as I place myself...
See you.
Say Apollo. Why do they...
I gather it's on account of...
So...
He might not.
That's all you got?
Sorry, darling. Can't do much else from here.
If I didn't, you and...
That's what I like to hear. They say Soap's parties are...
Yeah, can't wait.
Yes, darling?
Ta.
In the comics, the
J'en ai des missions. Londres.
Hello, Gia. All right, bye.
Passer les choses. Je pense que c'est en lui donnant le truc. Quête machin, on va faire ça. On va faire d'abord la quête secondaire parce que d'ailleurs toutes les quêtes secondaires, hein, c'est une règle. Secondaire forte. Alors. C'est vraiment aussi.
There's a commotion at the far end of the boulevard. A group of Marm's enforcers have begun running. Normally, this wouldn't be an issue, but I've been drawing a lot of attention to myself lately, and there's a strong chance one of the goons might recognize me if I get too close.
On va pas perdre, j'ai plus simple.
I crank the wheel hard to the right.
Ah, et là, il y a une... Ça, j'ai pas vu, il y a un...
I round the corner and find myself in the... I breathe out slowly. The car in front of me... Evening, ma'am?
Routine crowd control. A lot of money out on...
Never can be too careful.
Glad you think so. Means this won't be any more unpleasant than it has to be. Open your trunk.
Voilà. Il y a un plus 8. J'avais pas vu, j'ai un peu...
Look, the fat cats who party... The
Littéralement
enforcer
la
looks
chef
implacable
des...
for a moment.
You get caught by one of the others, you better not mention this. I want to keep my job too.
Not a word, sister.
Oh, t'inquiète.
Huh. And there's a candy bar just sitting on the counter. Nobody's a decent place to rest, and a decent place to sit and have a snack, judging by the seal.
Ok, j'ai chopé des trucs, je sais pas ce que c'est.
It's not acceptable.
But where will the animals go?
A butcher's block for all I care. You're causing problems.
I understand.
Handle it.
A fancifully dressed man stands despondent before a group.
Yeah, look! Monkeys!
Mm-hmm.
Can we...
All right, but...
What am I... Oh, hello.
Ooh.
I take it you're Jaeger? My friend here wanted to...
Ah, but it isn't showtime yet. Of course. I don't...
He slumps a little. So, are you...
I am many things, madam.
Nellie squeals in joy.
Tamer, and...
That's a lot of...
Oh, but I am no normal man. I have been to the jungles of the Amazon...
The monkey clutching Nellie's dress.
Animal tamer.
Do you train wolves? I don't know where that question came from.
Funny you should ask. Normally...
Piteous? Nellie reaches out a...
Please, miss, you should...
As Nellie pulls her hand back, one of the animals snaps at the air where her fingers were.
This I can deal with. But the...
What's wrong with it?
They told me it was some sort of miracle wound.
That woman you were talking...
Ah, yes.
Nellie has crouched slightly.
It was all a misunderstanding.
What was the noise The monkeys scream...
These capuchins...
Is this wolf a...
Yeah.
Nellie, have you...
More than enough.
Nice to meet you, Jaeger.
Luck?
One of the capuchins has somehow found a shard of glass, and is...
Put it...
Let's go.
Oula! Il y a des yeux d'éther.
The thing in the cage looks more like a fur...
Is it a...
I don't know. I'm no expert. The animal's fur is falling out, and its skin is gray and...
Oh.
Whether by some uncontrollable pity or some other innate urge, I reach out and try to comfort...
lancer un test de compétence pour chaque talent. Let's go.
I steel myself and let my hand pass through the bars.
Ah oui, pète ce
My
ouvre, hein.
fingers reach the wolf.
The wolf!
It's all right, Nellie. Doesn't it? How do I know that? The beast looks directly into my eyes.
Did those hellions come this way?
You mean the monkeys?
Of course I mean them. Who else?
Off in the distance, a cloud of smoke rises from the top of... Something tells me to look in the opposite direction. I think I might have seen some...
Violent dunk!
I glance back.
But it was just here.
She's right. In the distance, another noise erupts.
Jaeger!
Of course she's back. Look, it goes with...
You want me to go looking for a wolf?
You said you saw it.
He has a point there. I doubt the animal has strength enough to run, let alone... Okay.
Thank you. I'll be...
Jaeger!
I'll be hiding.
Jaeger jogs off. Now, where did you...
Je serai caché.
Now, how on earth did...
Maybe it wasn't long.
I doubt that, but it's worth checking. There's not much to see here.
Ah, j'ai presque fait un note.
I examine the lock, getting the obvious.
Then how did it escape?
I don't know, but...
Je pense qu'il s'était pété.
A trash can toppled on the ground. I look closer at this, but there, by the edge, the wolf did this as a...
But where did it go?
To a less trained, the gum has a partial track, suggests it passed through this way. Here are the crates the monkeys knocked over. A cracked lid on one tells me it's full of booze, and the owner nowhere to be seen. A young boy stands alone. Hey, kid.
Oh.
He's hyperventilating. I'm not going to be able to talk to him like...
Filer mon bonbon, wesh, il est fou lui.
I'm drawing a blank. Wait. Hey, Nellie. That face you were making
Huh?
She bends down and mimics her expression from before. The kid looks at her. That's the ticket. Uh-huh. He points down an app. That's everything.
Let's follow it before it gets...
Pas sûr que c'était là où on était, je sais pas dans ma tête c'était...
I hear people say they're... I head down the alley. What am I doing? But this feels This is it.
Gia?
Go look around the circle. I crawl down the ladder. As my eyes adjust, abandon all. To the east is a set of wooden doors that look like they open inward. Probably the end of the walkthrough, meant to be approached from the other side. To the south is an opening through a devil's mouth, leading deeper into its gullet. Seems like I skipped... I've always wondered how many people in my line... Pyotr's still kicking around. To the south is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. To the west are a set of double doors leading back to the entrance. To the east is a black velvet curtain hanging in the... It's pitch black in here. I can only imagine that whoever... Maybe a nice fresco. To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south is a barely passable hole in the wall that looks like it was caused by a collapse. To the east is a door painted to look like a devil, with a long gold tongue. I step through the wreck, no sign of the wolf. And what happened here anyway? As I'm considering that question, I spot something laying in the road. The ways west and east are blocked by debris. To the north is a barely passable hole in the darkness of the eight. To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south is the ninth circle. To the south is a hole in the wall. The darkness of to the west is a black velvet. Ah, this. Not enough adults, though. And me. Gun. I wonder if when I go, I'll land fender. To the west is a door painted to look like a devil with a long gold tongue. To the south is an arch. The darkness of the. To the west is a black velvet curtain. I'm back at the entrance. To the east is a set of wooden doors. The ninth circle. To the south is a hole in the wall. The tables in this room are. This is the third circle. I hated most fruit. To the north is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. The ninth circle. To the south is a hole in the wall. I'm back at the entrance. To the east is a set of wooden doors that the dim lights bear. The steps are old. To the north is the exit through the devil's mouth. And to the south is an empty, dark doorway. This room is round. It's not so bad here. To the north is a dark, empty doorway. To the east is a bright red door on brass hinges. This room is so many people. To the west is a bright red door with brass hinges and back to purgatory. To the north is a dark, empty doorway. To the east is a bright red door on brass hinges. I step back into the room, showing that to the north is the exit through the devil's mouth. And to the south is an empty. I'm back at the entrance. To the east is a set of wooden doors that look like they open inward. Probably the end of the walkthrough, meant to be approached from the other side. To the south is an opening through a devil's mouth, leading deeper into its gullet.
Ok. À l'est se trouvent des portes.
The ninth circle. I think I'm feeling chilly. To the south is a hole in the wall. Looks like it was burned through. To the west are a set of double doors leading back to the entrance. To the east is a black velvet curtain hanging in the doorway. The darkness of the eighth circle. Perhaps it was always like this. To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south is a barely passable hole in the wall that looks like it was caused by a collapse. To the east is a door painted to look like a devil with a long gold tongue. Back in the seventh circle. I might have to get comfortable with it after all. To the west is a door painted to look like a devil with a long gold tongue. To the south is an archway decorated with flames. The darkness of the eighth circle. Perhaps it was always like this, to hide the weak theming. To the west is a black velvet curtain. To the south is a barely passable hole in the wall that looks like it was caused by a collapse. To the east is a door painted to look like a devil with a long gold tongue. Back in the seventh circle. To the west is a door painted to look like a devil with a long gold tongue. To the south, stepping through the archway, I'm filled with nerves? The wolf is close, ahead of me somewhere in the dark. To the north, an open portal from anger to violence. To the south, a stone door made to look like a foreign temple to foreign gods. Something waits for me there. Am I ready? As I open the temple door, every hair on my body seems to stand up. Like standing too close. Something's here. It stares at me like it's waiting for something. Am I the kind of person who tries to catch my destiny? Force fate to follow my will, even if it or can I let go? Let something slip through my fingers at the very moment. This beast has lived in the dark corners of the world for too long. I could reach out and the beast watches me for a long moment. Azure eyes unblinking in the gloom. What it tells me, I have no heart to repeat. Not to anyone. What it tells me is something I'll take to my grave. And as the words trail off, I look at the space where it was, but nothing remains. I found what I came here for. An answer to a question I didn't know I had. And now this will be the last time I pass through Hell's Gate, I think. I retrace my steps to the end. I crawl back up the ladder.
So...
Yeah.
Where is it?
Gone. It doesn't look like it's going to be part.
Oh, yes! There's a man over there who can swallow swords. Not just one, Gia. 7.
As Nellie and I walk away from... That's a comforting feeling.
J'ai pas tout compris, mais cool.
Any remaining stock from this shoe shop was presumably carted out by the... Even though there's not a lot of furniture, the... I'd say the place had been picked...
Manoir de ça.
Angels and demons frolic in the festive dawn like a barbaric centerpiece top astride her souped-up ride. Lizzie is a paragon of belligerence, drunk as a lord, shouting and singing, and aggressively denying access to the main doors. Maybe I ought to socialize. Some loon on the lawn has a... The artist...
Oh, finally!
Lady, I wouldn't even...
Nonsense!
Her wild eyes are filled with... Well, I'm no art critic, but it strikes...
Yes!
She offers me one of her...
You're truly...
Thanks. She returns to her... I crouch low and sneak up beside Lizzie's car. Soon enough, she spots my good work. Beasts in gilded wicker...
I'm a parrot!
I'm a...
People go in cages. Animals only.
They gesture drunkenly to a selection of masquerade animal faces. I'll go with the dinosaur. I stand stock.
That's not what dinosaurs sound.
More whiskey.
For some reason known only to God and Charles Darwin, there's...
Snookums, no!
The air is filled with sudden shrieks. It's a set of luxury car keys. The rancid stench. Of all the odd stuff, like a chieftain eager...
Step right up, step right...
I'm not that... Why in blazes?
That ain't no regular doll. You gonna try a little...
Ah, hell. The crowd whoops as I roll up the rictus grin of a charred human. I don't mess with curses and I don't suffer hauntings. I'm not about to invite either one. I leap in a smoking arc and keep running, focusing on my footing and trying not to guess whose brain yanking the bottle from its mooring, I leap to safety.
Holy Toledo!
The tiki man hands me a self-winding watch so ornate. They snatch this watch. Of all the odds... A thousand smells hang thickly in the humid crush of 100 unwashed bodies. Through trails of smoke and light, I catch her bright blonde curls are bouncing playfully. This imp and angels...
Is that rat Lizzie finally gone? Thank goodness.
Gia Randazzo.
What a wonderful pleasure.
This one's more bubbly than fresh pop... A sinister animus glints behind Alice's cheerful...
Come, let me show you around.
That's neighborly of you.
Neighbors?
We only just...
Well, then let's...
Alice's milky sweet voice curdles slightly as she pours in. Secrets take... She claps her hand... Right.
What?
Not much to explain. Try growing up on ground level. Trash falls on your head more...
Oh.
All right, now you.
It is a fascinating...
Look, it was nice.
Is that so? How strange.
Just let me upstairs. A burned out little...
Tell you what. Play a few of our...
What's that going to prove?
We'll just see, won't we?
Ugh, fine. A blindfolded volunteer.
All right.
Me?
Oh, don't be a...
He grabs my wrist and slaps a knife into my palm. I can't think straight through the din of this. Sometimes, too much thinking will get you killed. Maybe no thinking. Maybe I should have... A chorus of boos followed. A raucous crowd. A group of partygoers or social...
Et là, je fais un 9.
I watch one of the smokers blow a thick cloud into the air, then sneak into the stash while some crag face... The doe stands right next to her, a heart...
Are you paying attention? If you're
Yes, Miss Pearl.
as I eavesdrop on Pearl and her newfound proteges. Watch it.
A volunteer for the church.
What?
These deviants stand accused of serious crimes against Dreamland and her good Baron.
The captive men wriggle in.
As our newest aspirant, Jenna will hear their plea. You, newcomer, will offer testimony as an impartial third party.
What is this? Some kind of sick
aspirant? Do you agree to let her leave, or
the recognition and plea?
She should stay.
My neck jerks automatically and I nod, helpless. Pearl purses her.
Good. Arthur Weingarten. You stand accused of defrauding the public trust in the amount of $570.50. Do you have anything to say?
Please, Miss Pearl, I ain't done nothing wrong. I won that hand fair and square.
So, you accuse Pandemonium of corruption, and by extension...
No! Look, I'll give the money back if that's what you want.
And you, Harold Horowitz, stand accused of gross public indecency.
This is a crock. A guy's not allowed to wear a red tie on a Tuesday? Says who?
Say the laws of this barony and its benevolent overseer, to which you agreed to abide faithfully.
I ain't agreed to nothing. My niece got me that tie for Christmas.
Now we will hear from our impartial jury. What say you?
Listen, I know we all came here to have a drink or two, but the crowd around me murmur. How's about we let them go?
Aspirant.
Yes, Miss Pearl.
By the grace of
the does cut them. That ought to be enough.
Yeah, c'est spécial, hein?
You clear. Yeah, I'm a regular.
What if I say...
I haven't forgotten. You owe me.
Is that so?
Yeah. You wear different costumes. You play different parts. Soap doesn't care what you think. Nobody does. So her grease paint mask of cheer.
Let her through, boys.
By the way, people who try and hustle me tend to
oh, you will.
Okay, chelou.
On my way to Soap's parlor, I cross paths with a gaggle of inebriates, wearing the infamous gambler gadabout and man about town sits behind a billiards table. Can you capture in the lordly realm of... They say Soap... The sharp figure of Soap...
Well, let's see what my pretty little secretary sent up this time.
Gia Randazzo. Nice party. Little...
I cater to all tastes here. Surely I have some...
Well, it isn't boring, I'll give you that.
Let's keep...
He gestures broadly at the room, while pulling a loaf of cash from his pocket big enough to... We betting on something?
Too slow, baby. Come on.
He points to an empty corner of the ornate stucco ceiling. Or rather, to the cobweb...
5,000 says that spider will move to the right. Come on, you want this action or what?
You must think I'm a sucker. How do I know you have...
You think I slipped a spider a 20?
Wouldn't put it past a man such as yourself.
All right then, baby. I like your style.
That dame over there. I bet she rolls on... If I win, you change the schedule for the fireworks. If this request strikes him as strange, he doesn't...
And if I win?
Name your prize. Soap doesn't need a... Whether she's reacting to our voice, you rigged it. You must have.
I never lose, baby. That's why I'm the best.
Wait a minute. Let's talk about this. I know you'll change...
Now why would I go and do a thing?
The sound of a huge commotion. Flashbulbs illuminate a mad scramble, where the crowd is crushed towards a central figure.
Apollo Diamond? Cocky jerk. Thought he was too...
What the hell is he?
Would you like to meet him, baby? I'm sure I...
Apollo spots us and cuts through the horde in our direction.
Oh, Gia, darling. How wonderful.
I don't indulge many vices in this life, but I take a moment to truly...
You know him?
Apollo, this is Soap.
Hello, old sport. Nice little cottage you've got here. I've heard so much about your...
well, that's...
Apollo, don't ever take any action from this man. He'd rig it so the moon fell out of the sky if it would win him.
Oh, really? Come on.
Now hang on just a minute. Soap Jackson never...
Our host's indignation dissipates...
But I'll be happy to fix that fireworks show for you if...
Then we're square. Apollo pulls me close to whisper in my...
Couldn't let you have all the fun by yourself, could I?
Like a grateful spelunker reacquainted. As I turn over the ignition, I spot a pair of wounded eyes. I don't make it spitting distance from soaps.
You ugly.
Give me a break. Why don't you head back to the party before...
I'll kill
Criminaliste survit en 5 tours. Je sais pas faire mieux. Et après une sacrée baffe aussi. Hop, on le rythme. Ah oui, mais il a fini. De classe peut-être.
Take a bow, sucker.
Elle m'a juste... Oh waouh. Ah oui, quand même, ma grippe et elle m'a...
Not looking good.
Oh waouh. Waouh, les dégâts qu'il m'a mis. Ok, ok. Oui, je pense pas ce qu'elle fasse. Ok, ok.
You ugly.
Give me a break. Isn't it? Why don't you head back to the...
Et surtout... Que ça marche, c'est chouette.
Retreat, Cress. I'll take it from here.
Ça fait trop mal, ça fait trop.
Lights, camera.
So sorry, but I need a break.
Ah, ok, non mais je veux mourir dans cette drogue.
This could be all she wrote.
Not fair!
Pas ouf. Aïe aïe aïe. Pas grave.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Look,
If you're about to...
amateur sleuths and tabloids alike. Would you believe me if I...
You went to hell. See you soon.
Compliqué le jeu, compliqué, hein. C'est pas si facile que je pensais. Mais c'est bien. Oh, monter la difficulté, c'est cool. Faudrait que je vous montre quand même.
I'm passing through an intersection when...
What does he want?
The driver flags... Sophie pulls a concealed knife from around her hip.
Oh.
Time to send you a lion's head?
Pearl's idea of a threat. Which is... Gia, I've seen you in action.
Why would Pearl
clawed her way...
Even something she cares about?
The circus probably had us...
I'm going to need the...
I'll explain if you...
Sure. The sight of Sophie's mouth...
Every year for her, my sisters and I are the opening act. We make an appearance to get...
So I'm your sucker?
I'd hardly call you that.
True, I cannot...
Think of this more...
So, do we need to...
Very short notice. I've been...
Ah, et les jours. Vas-y, hein.
All right. There should...
Marm's private. The space is lab.
No, we're not. The does have a time...
Didn't quite finish.
Oh, don't worry about it, darling.
A bottle of wine sits unopened on the... The seal's intact. Bottle seems clean.
Good. Would be criminal.
Are all your sisters...
No, darling.
A beautiful, comfortable upholstery. The hippodrome can accompany... My eyes trace over... Sophie. Look at Sophie, ginger...
It looks like someone's gotten sloppy.
Sophie, we shouldn't be here.
Come now, Giovanni.
Sophie's knife, she shouts, jumping back from the divide. Like a superhero in a 2 seconds.
Did you look at that? You're a lightning bolt, Gia.
Next time you do that, plan on me.
Oh, I always plan on...
We should get out of here before... Sophie leads us down to...
Come take a look.
Along one wall of the shop rest 4... Sophie runs her fingers over the wheel well. An express... They really are beautiful. Sophie is a...
I'm glad you think so. This one...
Why not my own car? I probably...
It helps keep things...
I don't like the way you just...
All's fair.
Before we go, I wanted to ask him, how about Alice?
She hides behind her coy smiles and...
Yet she's one of your...
Alice is the only one of my sisters who has the social skills for leadership. Perhaps even...
Sophie's insults betray... How about Lizzie?
Oh, Lizzie. I sometimes wonder why she's in her position.
Will her driver be...
That you can...
I'm your ringer, huh?
I've sponsored entrants who... I can't lose this.
The way you talk about Pearl...
That's one way to put it.
Is she?
Gia, darling.
I know enough.
Good. Let's...
Ok, donc c'est quoi? C'est une course, faut survivre, faut faire quoi?
The gate opens to a tumultuous roar. The car shivered.
After your lovely invitation? How could...
I'd be happier. Come now, Lizzie. You can fulfill...
Our conversations with your...
Snippy?
Sophie smiles dreamily. Her words... The crowd watches on.
It's something.
One corner of the track.
I'm sure you all brought
Oh, yes.
At least my last...
Did they?
No. It was...
No.
Lizzie's laughter comes over.
Giovanna, check the glove compartment.
Did one of your sisters say...
I think so.
It's a good way to stay. Didn't you check your car?
My car was in a private...
Nobody?
Not without a command.
So then what am I...
Just humor me.
Looking at the button on underneath the compartment are wires. Too many. It's wired up to blow us...
Here. Remember what I showed you?
She palms me her... Avoid any sudden braking, please. I grip the wire with my... It slices cleanly through.
Textbook.
I pick up the stick of dust.
Jeepers creepers, what?
Someone left me a gift.
Oh, what a shame. And what a gift that...
Up. This whole thing's not about us. Well, let's see if...
Ok, hippodrome. Hippodrome est une compétition de combat unique en son genre. Via pilote seul dans le même véhicule que les autres participants. On a tous la même. Les projecteurs éclairent la route devant vous. À la fin du tour, le pilote dans la lumière gagne une part de son intégrité. Ok, c'est ça. Donc, là. Moins de route à la fin de ce tour. Je pense que c'est un tuto où être patient.
It's looking a little dull on the track. Prepare to be energized. The spotlight shines ahead. Which of my daughter's entrance is
Là,
brave enough to take
va
center
toucher un peu.
stage?
Là, je me contre-contrôle. Mais frère, y a pas que moi, hein. Oh. Putain, il me faut tout ça.
Not looking good.
Ouais, frère. C'est vraiment la prime suspect, quoi. Y a pas de... Ok, d'accord. Je pensais que c'était vraiment un dodo où tout le monde allait se taper, mais en fait, pas du tout. Gagner, j'ai vu, faut que quelqu'un. Donc, elle donne des buffs.
The gate opens to it.
After... I
Did not... Lizzie's deal... Didn't...
My car was...
Nobody...
Not without a...
So...
Just...
Didn't you check your car?
My car was...
Nobody...
Not without a...
So then...
Just humor me.
Looking at underneath the compartment. It's wired up.
Here.
She palms me her... Avoid any sudden break... I grip the wire. It slices...
Textbook.
I pick up the...
Someone...
This whole... Well...
Ok, donc la voiture, ça les fait reculer. Là, on va se soigner.
It's looking a little dull
Juste
on
le fait
the
d'être
track.
avancé, ça leur coûte
Prepare
plus
to
cher
be
pour le fonctionnement
energized.
déjà. Que, en fait, le meilleur, c'est leur...
Shines ahead. Which
C'est
of
le
my
derrière.
daughter's entrance is brave?
Ouais, donc là, il faut peut-être se tirer dessus parce que je suis trop de... Ok, tire devant et tire devant. Ah oui, là, ils ont une pousse dedans. Allez, je suis trop devant. Et devant, Ouais, c'est bien.
Stretch out your trigger finger.
Bon, après là ils peuvent. Se déplacer pour plus de points d'action. On va lutter au projectile. Et le projectile, tout ça, c'est grave. Le projectile, c'est le. Il y a deux, c'est le projectile. Dégâts de collision, dégâts de projectile. Non. Là, je le pousse. Là, il prend ça. Il meurt, il prend
Alice,
ça.
the driver can't hold on.
Ouais, ça a tué lui, qui a tué lui, qui a tué lui. Là, je peux tuer. Ok. Tout son tour pour me prendre. Ok, dessus. Ah, il doit y avoir de la route en plus. Alors, c'est bon, allez.
Dizzy's entrance is down and out.
Ok, ok. Ouais, donc en fait, c'est ça. Là, c'est parce que...
Last one left. I wonder if I won a prize. Not the sort of prize I had in. I pulled to the side of the track.
What?
The cheering has turned to screams.
Ladies and gentlemen, could we have missed the perpetrator of this terrible evil because...
This is a doozy of a.
Get out of there. And that is why, with my leadership...
Ok, il se passait un truc bizarre, il y a une de réparation. Quoi, de vie. Quoi, épique.
I cut my car past. What happened in there?
It was.
Thanks.
A bomb went off. Right in the middle of the
But why would one of the does? The car bomb made plenty.
Everyone but.
Which do you think? It has to be one of them. Nothing else makes sense. The bomb in Marm's box. That could be one.
One bomb in the car.
The audience attack doesn't fit the.
I can't think of a reason.
Unless.
What do you mean?
I have a solution.
Don't keep me in.
Marm's speech. Right after the last.
So?
So what if Marm knew it was going.
Let's say you're.
Think about what she said. Sophie's face is a.
It. Wouldn't be.
You know her better than I
Pourquoi elle a
do.
fait une phrase
Is
vite
this.
exprès pour se faire
Damn it,
remonter?
Gia, I don't know.
Let's go get one then.
Here.
Thanks.
Moi j'en ai tout. 13. Ok. Ouais, mais c'est fou, mais... Ah, mais on peut changer les ordres de tout. Ouais, bon. Ils sont pas sûrs que le truc comment ça? Ah, y a un bug là. Je les avais. J'étais en train de les mettre. Quoi? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? What the fuck? Quoi? Quoi? C'est où? Ok, je vais changer ça. Juste pour voir. Là, j'ai des armures. Bon, 2 secondes. Appel de la nature. Bon, du coup, alors. Dans le coffre. Ok. Ah bien. Let's go. Ah. Je suis de retour. Ok, alors. Keep mission. Oh, fantastique. Allez, allons. Pourquoi? Compte surprise. Ah.
The yacht is a declaration of wealth and...
Let's just take a stroll over here.
Sophie plucks at my elbow and guides. Sophie fishes a leather valise out from the shadows.
Your gown, Cinderella?
Sophie's picked out something elegant that's... So? What do you think?
Yes, that should do.
Why do I need a
Mom has pulled out all the stops for tonight's little soiree.
I washed it.
Cute. Let's run a brush through it and...
My favorite flavor. All the charm and...
You know what you look like right now, Giovanna?
All I'm saying is...
You're not from this world.
All right, enough
being Mom's
hoping I won't need it. The party is in full swing. Some guy in a penguin.
If it isn't the Reed...
Sophie?
Yes, business sometimes...
Are you enjoying?
Not for the first time.
A little bird told me that. Pardon me, miss. You
Sorry, are you...
Perish the thought. I'm not from the lowers. I was hoping to gain your opinion.
People can eat at home.
The pictures?
Yeah, but those, they understand
Perhaps a shake-up.
That egghead's a lot.
This looks like the door to the stock room at the back of the... I snatch a half-empty bottle. The barback answers the door. What the hell is this?
The Duke?
The Duke of Old York is on this cruise. The barback ruffles his hair nervously, shuffling...
Here, on the house. Please convey our apologies to his lordship. Look, I can't help it if I'm...
Pardon me? Oh, T.L. Watkins.
I've heard a few things.
Leave out no detail, however salacious. Just as long as they don't get me killed.
I take it you've already heard.
Who hasn't? An entire...
I wait for his brain to catch up.
Oh, poor thing.
Did you get a good look?
Now that you mention it,
Look back in the archive.
I see.
With a sudden thought,
Her shadowy hands loom.
ever heard about the love?
That's a new one.
He was a poor kid.
So what happened next?
That's the tricky whatever the real story is.
Who knew Marm was
The second the words escape the hope there's something there.
I can't thank you enough for these
Don't mention it. Really. Don't.
Hold on just a moment. If you like well-written pieces, this...
The hack hands me an art. The second half of there's a quote by them. Interesting.
Friends and colleagues. Now, to Sterile.
Softly, I approach Anton Klossner, the architect of Pandemonium.
Criminal hooligans and grubby investors. I do hope you're enjoying yourselves at my...
Near his feet, I notice a worn but expensive buffalo leather satchel. Just about the right size. I just take my seat when Marm and her aunt...
Good evening, my friends. I've enjoyed a fine life in the greatest city in the world. In those days, my youth was my armor. I took a pack of girls from my In the course of my business, I have made firm friends with people of all...
The crowd's attention moves to Killmeyer, who is sprawled out over a couch in one corner of the audience. For a heartbeat, Killmeyer and I make eye contact. Should I play it smooth, or tweak his nose to remind him of our deal? Overt signaling is not...
Now, don't worry yourself, my good friend.
Surrounded by waves of cheering, I try to keep my mind on the job and on watching Klossner, but I can't help myself. The applause dies down abruptly, as everyone follows Marm's eyeline.
Ça a fait une bêtise.
Behold, my friends, behold the future.
Le futur, ouais, je comprends pas. Ouais. Ah, c'est le truc qu'ils disaient sur les îles, ça, ils rajoutent ça à ça, et donc ça a tout capoté.
I see Killmeyer's island glowing brightly. My stomach drops. The island looms. One of the guests at my table has a pair of opera glass. Between the approaching island and Marm's presence, it should be child's play to cover the opera glasses with a napkin and deposit them into my lap without being spotted. I move my arms. Killmeyer clutches.
Friends, bear witness.
Klossner stands.
Yeah.
Klossner seems. I sidle over to the architect's abandoned bag and dive inside with both hands and sift through loose papers, pens, small bottles. Frantically, I dig deeper. I find schematics for some kind of aether device. There are no plans here. I'm starting to panic when a
Say, what are you up to under the table there, little lady?
I'm going to vomit. It sounds fishy even to my own ears. Luckily...
Oh my, just stay there.
The partygoer scurries off, not wanting his...
Thank you, Anton, for your exciting and thorough presentation. If any of you care to discuss business with Mr. Klossner, do visit him at his table.
The venue is buffeted with laughter and applause as Marm leaves the stage. The band...
So, how did your pitch? You listened just long enough to... So, how did your pitch? You listened just long enough to laugh in my...
There you are. Did you find the pet?
No dice, Soph.
Giovanna, I'm telling...
I practically In that case, we'll have to go to the horses.
I'm supposed to be I'll need your help to make it work. Find me someone I can...
While we're at it, what's...
It's tradition to keep the old Baron around when someone gets annexed. Trust me, even if Killmeyer... Still...
You're not going to fit some...
Gia.
Is this really necessary?
We have the same and trust me, this...
Okay, you've convinced...
Find someone whose inconvenience won't keep you up and...
And of course,
Are you enjoying some music?
At the bar, I spy...
Go on, Dolph.
That's very generous of...
Oh, come on.
Oh, look. She looks like someone who knows from good booze. Say, what do you like?
I only drink the top shelf article.
Oh, an aficionado. It sounds to me like...
Oh, hey, wait!
No, I insist. A drink of some...
Wait a minute, come back! I was just saying...
Right. Sophie was right. It didn't take me long at all to find someone I could hang out to dry without feeling a group of ladies.
And if that was his wife,
I'm Fiorella. Sorry,
Very funny. But unless you've got something juicy to share,
All right. I've got a line on some crazy scientific innovation.
Is that so?
I rack my brains to keep a lid on it, but Mariner and his group at Olympus Park just finished a prototype for a new kind of airship.
12 hours? Is that even possible? How delightful!
I clench my jaw and sit through a scene.
Mom certainly knows how to throw a first.
You might want to keep your voice.
Will there even be a next year? A little bird told me that Marm had an...
So, those does are...
Have you heard the late...
Just between us?
I saw Kemp...
Oh? Why?
Apparently...
Say, what did...
He might be... I shouldn't say this. That gas bag architect...
Think I've raked enough...
Come back when you've got more... You know, on occasion.
The gossip's in delicate...
I don't have more time to talk. Your project is pedestrian.
Yes.
I roll the sweet champagne over my taste buds as the loudmouth uses both. I remember what the... Pardon me. A brief look of... Oh, I see. I'm terribly... Nobody's going to miss a cheater at a gaming table.
So, how did your pitch go?
You listened just long.
This must be the fella who sent... Klossner's a pretty tough...
I had him on the line, and halfway...
That's why it pays to do your research, pal.
That would...
Maybe so, pal.
Any idea why...
That's probably for...
The border around Rogers Point has been...
This creaker sounds...
Là, on va voir ça, c'est juste on prend des Intel.
And of course,
So, Gia, did you find me a fall guy?
Sophie. The guy...
My. Right.
Sophie turns away and in... The card sharp keeps a... In no time at all.
Attention! Please. Splendid. The pulley just behind me is paramount to the game. One rope is on a... Here's where you come in, friends. You, the audience, will choose which rope I cut.
The crowd is dense, so it's hard to get...
So what will it be?
Left.
Right.
All of a sudden, I'm glad I didn't pick some random sap for this pun. Sophie takes the... Sophie's really playing to the crowd. They're eating it up. I don't want anything to do. I see the blade part the rope. Hear the line. Sophie's grin is broad enough that I can see every... The platform plummets. By 10 feet, no more. The cheat lays prostrate, his hands fold.
Darling, shh. Relax.
Wild cheers. In the meantime, Marm and her escort have made their way to where...
Sophie, my beautiful breed.
Thank you, Marm.
I've just sprawled in my seat. Klossner is here, relaxing. Barbells, ropes, even a giant... I take hold of one... The pool is completely full and spotless. Watching from the entrance, he pauses to write in his... Mr. Klossner.
Who's...
I'm sorry, Mr. Klossner. Anton, if I may. That was rude of me. My name is Fiorella. I'm an investor. Nobody special, really. I just wanted the chance to talk to you about your work.
Just another little fish looking to make herself into a shark, growing fat on the chum of my design.
You misunderstand me, Anton. I'm not here as an investor. I'm here because I'm a great admirer of your work. I had hoped to tell you how much you've inspired me.
Oh, an admirer.
Your designs are not only beautiful, but practical, built to last. I'd be willing to bet that, barring disaster, your buildings will still stand just as firm in 500 years' time.
Of course they're built well. You think I'd lend my name to just any ramshackle hut, disposed to blow away like so much straw? Stick to investment. You bore me. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, I admit it. The truth is, I don't know how to express how I feel about it, but I can't stop thinking about I remember first stepping into Pandemonium. I was overwhelmed. I had stepped into a perfect...
An honest answer. I have the same feeling. My life is a struggle to...
But how did you come up with it in the first place? I've always wanted to know how it began. Will you ever publish your sketch?
Impossible. I can never share the blueprints for Pandemonium because they no longer exist, except in my head. Marm had the physical plan.
Just like that. All are planned. I see. How are you finishing the rebuild without the blueprints? That must be...
The answer, my dear, is patience. It took time, care, and my direct supervision. Marm was in touch with me.
Klossner's eyes slide off my face to the door beyond. I need to play this just right. Klossner's a know-it-all. Okay, you got me. I'm not an architect, but I want to be one more than anything.
You're not the first aspiring architect to approach me this way. In fact...
That's why I wanted to see the plans so badly. I've been practicing with my own sketches of Pandemonium. I pluck the journal from a bemused Klossner's damp hands, rip out a page, and set to work.
Hold. Your notation here is incorrect. That door doesn't lead to the kitchens. It leads to a security checkpoint. You see how...
My pen flies across the page as fast as I can manage. This is marvelous, Mr. Klossner. Oh, I can't thank you enough for your guidance.
Young lady, allow me to share the first rule of professional conduct. If you do something well, never do it.
This close to Klossner, something catches my eye for the first time. An empty brandy bottle. Maybe a drink with me would sway you?
Speak on.
I happen to have this excellent bottle of top-shelf brandy I'd be willing to part with. This stuff is only made once.
My, that's my brand.
Klossner withdraws a gold-inlaid pen from his breast pocket and...
There you are, my dear. And don't ask for more, because that is the limit of what I can do for you this evening.
I seem to remember...
Oh, you're clever, I'll give you that. Yes, I did say that, and yet...
Klossner doesn't take the pen himself. He guides me with painstaking... The minutes pass by a blow. Will you... I'm shocked out of my reverie by the echoing...
My dear, I have to leave. Particularly after seeing that card player's punishment. Miss Fiorella, I bid you adieu.
Mr. Klossner, I'll treasure it always. Auf Wiedersehen. I hang back, waiting patiently as the partygoers shuffle aboard their ferry in various states of inebriation.
Je pensais que ça c'était un des premiers, mais non, c'était en dessous.
I'm waiting for a green dot at a...
Drop what you're doing. I have a job for...
Hang on a sec. What's going on? The light changes.
There's been a leak. We need to plug it quick. Otherwise you, me, someone's gotten into our...
How exactly?
You know what they say, sweetheart. Beggars...
Anyone I know?
Would it matter if it was?
Maybe. How'd they get into your...
Broke into all our dreamland.
Listen, Hollywood.
Sure. Now get going.
Wow, Kanye Sanctuary.
We're adrift in a sea of fog, and off the bell tolls. Someone beside...
Oula.
We got a lot of ground to cover before noon. If we want...
I'll check the outside.
Excellent. I'm walking through a stained soft footsteps stalk.
Excuse me, miss, are you alone?
Is that a problem?
No, miss. Passing on a warning. Have fun, but mind your purse and watch your step. All the weirdos and...
Thanks, I'll keep an eye out.
No.
11 chimes ring through the fog.
Hello?
Sorry, not here for any monkey business. Anything I should keep...
Depends on your... Or you can take a...
What the hell? Why not? I'm looking for someone in a red...
Sorry, miss.
Have you seen this girl? She's my daughter. Oh, excuse me, please. This is my daughter. Excuse me, miss.
Trembling hands, cracked and bloody. Your daughter, the woman's parched of hope. The questions in...
Rosie, that's her name. 16. Lovely, wavy hair and green...
Until what?
Nothing. Just, nothing.
Actually, I'm looking...
Have I seen her...
Sorry, no.
Weeks. I tracked her down here.
She points.
He's gotta know something.
The detective barely looks like he knows how to cure a hangover.
Excuse me.
I didn't need the doe's warning. No thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
The supposed... What do you know?
Shh. How do you think I heard?
The old man hums and leads me up. A memory floats.
Ta-da!
Uh-huh.
The King of Carnies, the Prince of Thieves, servant to the common folk.
All right, sweetheart. You got me out here.
Every king's got to look after his people, and you've been bothering mine with questions. Usually. So what's a pretty lady?
Someone asked me to... Sweetheart, breathe.
I think you and I can help each other. I got in a fight with a beautiful doe over monthly dues.
Shoes? What, she...
Maybe she likes the look. Anyway, it was cute at first, but now I really...
And who crowned you?
Wouldn't you rather...
Yeah, yes.
Oh, ouch, miss.
I doubt you're the only one who's seen that.
Well, nothing.
You're supposed to be a king.
Even a king has his...
She must really...
I might have pushed it out.
I'll think about it.
Until later.
Have you seen this girl?
A melancholic... The boarded-up attraction doubles as a haunted. I wait for a lull in the dust and aged wood stifle my every breath. I wait for their move. 30 breaths. The attraction's a cluttered dog. I pull back the tarp and find a little hideaway. A bag, a compact mirror, and sheet music. It's a familiar story scribbled in a shaky hand. Sounds a lot like a certain missing...
Have you seen this girl?
The boarded-up attract... A melancholic young...
Hello, hello.
Sorry, not here for any monkey business. Heard anything about a...
Sorry, miss.
Not a single brunette.
We get a...
Done up in clown make. I met your king.
Sweetheart?
Yeah, a real...
He's always...
The devil's arms spread. Hell might be on the net. The path takes us down. Then the imp creeps into the pit's ablaze, but hell's residents are having... But something's out of place. What's a mundane room doing in the walls? I lean an ear. I follow the devil's arms. A beacon of light and an ominous reminder.
What do you want?
Mr. Harry...
Criminy, that...
The way she tells...
Hey, watch, so unless you got...
I'm looking for someone in a... Through the haze of...
Maybe we can work something. So get her off my back. Do that.
I got something better.
Okay, sure. Go on.
Found a hideout in the boarded-up attraction. Looks like...
Not...
Under the tarp. Can't miss it.
I spotted a sneak in a red scarf. Don't know their business, and don't want to know.
The boarded-up attraction double... New...
Miss!
It's... Look. The boarded-up attraction double...
Hello, hello.
Sorry, not... Hey, you...
Me and everyone on Coney Island.
No, just doing him a favor.
Oh, yeah. Did he tell you what he did to
Something about the carnival being short on their due.
No surprise the weasel left out some details.
So, he...
Mm-hmm. He said he's paid it all up, but he couldn't even resist pretending to be the new accountant while he said it to my...
You picked that up from one of your school...
Mm-hmm. And who you get...
Sophie, what do you think?
Occasionally. We does are meant to send in...
Sophie's presence comes up on us as...
Except those shoes are a little... God. Indeed. So, why don't we take them?
Though I walk away with sweetheart...
There you are. Any closer to...
Here. Hang on.
Oh,
The shoes are the loudest...
Ah, much better.
Not
All right. You'll find her at the boardwalk. And Miss Snoop?
Sounds like Apollo... Thanks. I'll...
Et B, tout ça.
A step off the midway, and the clock tower silent. Below the railing, waves dance along an artificial strip of sand. Two figures. The only red around the clock tower is a silent. Footsteps approach. The bells start loud. We sit up, prepared to move, but we're eyes forward. Minutes pass.
That's long enough.
I hear a click of a gun pressing in.
Your work's done, Missy.
The girl runs. What do you want, creep? If you're looking.
Oh, the Reinhardt job's in other hands. I wanted to.
A chat? The pause is like standing foot over grave. If Dufresne was going to shoot me, You set this all up. So why the underground? Needed another job.
You think they're who?
Liquid metal flows off his smile. We might not be trading blows behind a window.
Juste.
He's a patchwork of battle scars. From the missing ear tip to the jagged lines. You're here for me.
Looks like you pick things up quick.
A file comes down on the bench. My heart nearly kicks through my ribs.
The underground's nothing special. Another ragtag pop. Only thing of note is.
So you use them to get to me. Dufresne frowns, gloved.
I don't usually encounter someone so often. Giovanna H-Shot Randazzo. Smuggler. Familiar to Astoria Bay.
Looks to me like you've done plenty of homework.
Newspapers and third-party testimony only paint half the picture.
Fine. Let's talk.
Not so fast. Let's talk terms. You want answers, you gotta earn them. Question for a question.
How many questions do I get? A watcher above sounds off another.
Until the next bell. Flip for first question.
All right. Fine. The coin whistles through the air. It lands up. My shoe itches. I might not know what Dufresne's planning. The underground had given me a job. There wasn't a leak, but they'd still expect something. But this was between me and Dufresne. I ask myself, if I leave... About the girl in the red scarf.
You only got a few questions, smuggler. Be ashamed.
Look, Dufresne. The girl's face is plastered on posters, and her mom's tearing her hair out. All I want to know is that the black hat leaves me guessing. I'm seconds away from threatening him with a trip over...
The little miss was a one-off. Found a buskin at the amphitheater. Dropped my request along with... Spec she'll be back there. If she doesn't find... One question down.
Good enough. He leans forward, arms resting on...
What were you? Before you became H-Shot.
Why would you care?
You used to have a tighter name for yourself, didn't you? And wherever Alfonso Randazzo went, Giovanna Randazzo was sure to follow. Think you were happier a sparrow in a flock than a hawk flying solo?
The answer hurts, pressing on a still healing wound. I can still smell his cologne and the way he'd sweep me into his stories with a wave of his hand.
Always dream big, Principessa. Even when you fail, you still impress. How did she get out will make your name as powerful as how did she do it.
He wanted me to give him a run for his money. Had a pricey bottle set aside for the day I'd strike out on my own. We never got to open it. Yeah. Best damn years of my life. Had more than a good name. I had respect and a good crew. Used to feel like I could take on the whole world.
Must have been nice.
Surprised you'd think that.
There's worse ways to spend your better years. Shame they weren't meant to last.
Are you done?
Your turn.
So, why are you so interested in me?
You've been a pebble in my shoe.
Feelings mutual, pal.
Spec we have more than a few in common. You're professional, don't like to lose. And you've got pride, even when saddled.
Uh-huh. You'd know all about me.
I know what it's like to grab the devil's hand.
His glove picks at an exposed sliver.
Used to be a barony man. A mistake happened. Got me cut off. Stings, don't...
But you came back from it.
Mostly. I know I'm not getting
Vas-y,
into
t'avais
heaven.
Baron. Enfin, en tout
Not
cas,
all
les
of us
parties.
can afford wings. Can you?
I take a moment to absorb his answer while I brace for his next volley. So, what's next? If you're looking for dirt on my school days, I never went.
Interested in something more present? Rather hear about the job. Word is, you let things get personal. Traded the client's cargo to save a man. Was one man's life worth another?
The Valentine job changed my life. I still think about how it could have been for the better if only I'd made one in a million different choices. I could have picked another route, could have swapped jobs, could have talked to Valentine alone, could have not grabbed Needles' hand.
Bon, ça...
He was my crew. I couldn't leave him.
And that was enough for you. Damn all the rest.
Screw you. You weren't there. I never asked for what happened.
But you know now. Still think you saved him. Knowing you were picking between your sweetheart, your reputation, and your family.
My answer clangs against my teeth. I want to say I made my choice. Shut it. You won't tell me who your bosses are, fine. But answer me this.
Afraid that ain't up to me.
Then why shouldn't I just put a bullet through your head?
Oh, you can try to outdraw me. But it won't be over the dock. The Reinhardt job wasn't personal. Only reason our paths crossed was because she stuck her nose where she shouldn't have.
Wait, you're talking about her research into the well, right? The thing that's going to save...
Now, where did you hear such a thing?
Still haven't answered my question.
Can't say. I was hired to bring...
And anything goes.
You prefer pretty packaging. Something to ease your
The distant clock hand closes in on the bell. Dufresne breathes.
Losing the cargo wasn't enough to ruin you. You could have stayed clean. But you loaded that revolver. You fired that final round and never stopped. Not till they were all dead. When it was over, what went through that pretty head of yours?
I feel the shots reverberate from my fingers to my ribs. I'd needed 8 shots for Valentine. By the time I finished with the rest, I'd used enough lead to mold a coffin. All because I couldn't accept a world where Valentine got to live, but Zio didn't. Realized it didn't fix a damn thing. I spent a year pulling myself up from the bottom of the barrel. For what? To lose it all to a warmonger with a cannon?
Makes you mad, doesn't it? And how many did your rage put down?
How should I know?
Enough to lose track, then. I've met enough like you. They kill until it becomes instinct. Until every threat deserves a bullet. Keeps going until the day someone puts the bullet in them.
His words hit like a rain of icicles, nearly shattering my control. My tongue moves to skewer him back. Sounds like you're speaking from experience. His fingers begin a slow, meditative roll.
I had a job go south, a long time ago. My then employers needed someone to blame. They lured me out, beat me black and blue, and
How did you...
Lost some skin. Then clung to the rope and dragged myself up. Don't remember much after that.
Doesn't sound like it fixed...
Didn't do anything. Made no difference if I killed them and...
Why'd you tell your story to me? The black hat smiled.
Suppose I just...
For a moment, the gray world loses its tint of gloom. It's easier to keep your guard. You might be off the clock, but this is a lot of effort for... I watch his form flicker. The bell tolls.
I'll be on my way.
Wait, that's it?
No. Got something else for you. People like us don't change the world, Randazzo. We survive it. Be a shame you had to die because you...
Dufresne steps into the fog's shadow, leaving me with only scraps for him. I curl my gloves around the bench and the last trace of his silhouette vanishes. They taste sour. The walls of fog begin to thin. Shrieks of delight and happy footpaths. Halfway down the boardwalk, another face emerges from the fog. Another post. The girl ran away for a reason. Unlike...
Maintenant qu'on sait que les parties pour l'utilisation personnage.
The boarded up a train. The devil's armed. My crew's waiting where we left.
Gia.
I found something, but it's... Apollo said to look for the shop. The door opens.
You want to know why you'll pull it off?
Apollo's contact.
I won't let you down. Good.
With a boost from...
You didn't need to come, Apollo.
And what good am I in a...
It remains a work...
That's the tricky part, isn't it?
There's a pressure behind it. Am I
Not at all. Thank you for looking into our...
How'd it go? Did you...
No, it... Listen, your network's... The pressure tilts my way, threatening to drown me in questions. I could tell them everything, but it would also mean admitting who Dufresne's real target was. I'd either be giving... Better safe than sorry. I give them the shorthand. Must have been thinner than they expected. Apollo paces furiously along.
That's it? We take a chance, we double your rate, and we get this...
Look, Hollywood, I did what you asked. It's not my fault Dufresne played you.
Sure. And if he did it once, he can do it again. We need...
Hang on a sec. What about the heist?
She's right. This man and the ease he got through our security is a concern, but we must have neglected...
The reminder releases a valve. The pressure eases, releasing fury and...
Well, that settles it. Gia, darling, you know your marching.
Sounded like you two were...
Comes with the territory. I can read 2 scripts,
I have many islands to check.
The leak might have been a...
It may be difficult to wall him out entirely, but measures are already...
Not a difficult fellow to identify. Black hat.
How are you going to do...
We know a few outside specialists.
Still cheaper than a Bronson some... In the meantime, let's do better.
The air is thick with anticipation among the crowd of... Goods from all across the globe.
Une réussite critique sur ça.
I look around to make sure all the dock workers are occupied with other things, then slice... A boxing ring has been erected here quick. In no time, I find myself cornered.
Hey there, little sister.
He's obnoxious and loud enough to be heard over the crowd. And on top of that, between the lummox blocking my view and the rest of the crowd forming an effective screen, it's hard to make out any details. I crave maybe if I answer. So...
None of your bees.
The bookie pivots to...
Go on, sister. You gonna make with some green?
Afraid I don't know...
Lucas' best days...
What? You want me to bet? The bookie turns the...
Sorry, kiddo.
A beefy ledge. The crowd cheers on. The bookie steps aside. Any doubts I had about youthful vigor go flying out the window.
Yeah, Dom! Show...
The bell rings. A mercy for Luke.
See what I'm doing to this washed-out oldster, folks? Ugh. Best he throws in the towel.
Spittle flies from the firebrand's lips as he berates the crowd, who seem to be divided. Mercurial youth strides forth to meet the aging, immovable object at the center of the ring. It looks like Dom. Further words are exchanged, but the chatter and calls of the crowd swallow up any chance of hearing the ring talk from here. Slippery as an eel.
Once I put you on the mat, old man.
Dom suddenly looks.
Final round, boys.
Once again, I find the.
Come on, little sister, take a chance. Buy yourself some new earrings.
After that last round, maybe I should consider a little short-term.
So, what's it gonna be?
Let's leave things as is.
If you say so.
The final round starts. Luca and Dom.
Go get him, Fjord!
Dom lands hits with impunity.
You ready, old man? Time for
the younger fighter. Luca's eyes shift. The crowd clams.
Luca!
Luca stomps off as Dom lies in the center of the ring.
Foxed me, eh? Everyone knows Luca wants to beaten.
Nice try, Mac. The crowd breaks up. Where in the hell did that whole... I spy a group of Australian. Hi there, boys. One of the sailors responds with a... I pretend not to notice how many of them are blushing. Say, I'm looking for...
Us? Please. Mate, the PO says the only way you can get attention from a Dreamland Sheila is to put up your dukes. Mom's does don't give it.
These boys aren't dangerous, but they're not listening. And things could get out of hand. The sailors are as aggressive as you... Now, what about my reputation? You can't expect me...
The lady knows quality, boys.
The strapping sailor advances on me, rubbing his knuckles.
I always wanted to land a date with one of the does. Best 2 out of 3, darling.
Ugh, are you serious?
Fist or fillies. It's all one to me.
The sailor is eager and fat. Kid, you're out of...
Oh.
The kid pivots on his... Seriously, I don't have time.
The boxer?
Luca? You think he's dirty?
Were you watching the same fight, lady? He could have won any time he wanted.
Don't be like that now.
Maybe one.
I can't help but... The ledgemen crowded around.
If it isn't...
You got a line on Matzi?
Oh!
You're all wet. I hawk and spit.
So what's it?
Merde. Ah, j'ai appuyé trop vite.
I can't stop myself from... I got a line on a pro... My words come out...
For you, sister. Sure.
On va venir en arrière parce que...
The air is thick. Goods from all across... I look around to make sure all the dock workers are occupied with other things. A boxing ring in no... He's between the lummox blocking my view and the rest of the crowd forming an effective screen. It's hard. Maybe a little distraction. Say, isn't that Apollo Diamond passing?
What?
With the bookie looking for a mirage, I peek at the action. The two fighters are going at... What? You want me... The bookie turns the cup...
Sorry, kiddo. No bet, no...
A beefy ledgeman with 4... The crowd cheers on. The bookie steps aside. Any doubts I had about...
Yeah, dog!
The bell rings.
See what I'm doing to this?
Spittle flies. Mercurial youth strides forth. Further words are exchanged, but the chatter and calls of the crowd swallow. Slippery as an eel, I weave.
Once I put you on the...
Dom suddenly...
Final round.
Once again, I find the...
Come on, little sister.
After that last round, maybe...
So, what's it gonna be?
Yeah, okay.
You've made...
The final round...
Go get him,
Dom lands hits with him.
You ready, old man?
The younger fighter comes in. Luca's eyes shift. The crowd clams up.
Luca!
Luca stomps off as soon as Dom lies in the center.
Foxed me, eh? Everyone knows...
Nice try, Mac. Maybe the crowd breaks up and... Where in the hell did... I spy a group of us. Hi there. One of the sailors... I pretend... Say...
Us?
These boys aren't... The sailors are as aggressive... Now... The strapping sailor...
I always wanted...
Ugh, are you...
Fist or fillies. It's all one to me.
sailor is eager and kid, you're...
Oh.
The kid pivots on. Seriously,
The boxer?
Luca?
Were you watching this?
Don't be like that.
Maybe once you...
I can't help but smile as they move. Apart from the sea of...
Time is money, honey.
I could feel their eyes running up.
Or maybe you'd like to come in for some tea and a cuddle?
She's laying it on pretty thick. Sorry, ladies, but I'm not on the menu tonight. I'm looking for Luca Mazzi. Seen him? Big...
Hey, if you want the skinny, show me.
Okay, I'll bite.
I knew you'd see things.
The woman next to her erupts with peels. So...
Yeah, but we keep...
How about the union?
Congress Hall.
Luca Mazzi.
Nothing there but...
Look, did you see him or not?
Please.
It's not like that.
Oh, why didn't you...
I'm talking about the transportation. Her eyes widen. Too late, I see the bubbly girl has pulled...
Not with the does. That's clear from your outfit. That means if you're asking about Mom...
I'd better make a move, talk fast, or take a powder before my brains paint the wall.
Oh.
Whoa, no need for the hardware.
Enough of the act.
Look, I'm a...
Plausible.
The talker nods.
Sorry, but I don't know.
So long, ladies.
You too, honey.
Someone must be working. Dom's back is to a wall, looking for... I walk slow and
I played it just like they said.
Telling us you're incompetent isn't the terrific explanation you said.
I did as I was told.
Oh, let's just fit them both.
Tears streamed.
The boys...
I'm careful to pull my 7-shot without making a sound, but the doe on the right sniffs, catches a whiff of gum.
Looks like we've attracted an audience.
The doe with the gun has me at no good, soldier. We're right in the middle of Ledgeman territory, and there are still plenty of old-fashioned the oldest game in...
Damn it, she's right. We were supposed to put a scare in the little...
Fine.
Even the stinking... The hollow res...
Step away from the kid.
Don't be childish. Dreamland business is up.
There are rules. Only I deal with...
Who are you kidding, Luca? You remember who owns these...
Luca wordlessly lifts his left hand.
You might be able to take me out.
The does appear to weigh the consequences of Luca's threat. With the does and Luca, no easy out now, ladies. Tension stretches out.
How about you, miss? Are you another one of Mom's lapdogs?
Never mind me, tough guy. Dom opens his mouth as if to argue.
Stop.
Luca is in no... Look, you got me halfway through the first act of my hard sell. Dom jumps to his feet and makes for the horizon. Effortlessly.
Luca, I'm begging you.
Family? Look around you.
Luca, forgive me.
Luca keeps eye contact.
Can't forgive you, Dom. Because I'm the one who... You put him at risk for Mom's money in your pocket.
I will, Luca.
Dom backs away.
Why are you still here, miss? Do I have to show you the express exit?
I've never seen a He-Man.
This isn't the first time.
But why did you take the...
I don't have to...
Luca runs a hand.
Sometimes the pain...
I don't understand.
Blood for...
I flinch as if... Aren't you worried he'll go to...
I'm not a sap.
I'm tired of Dan. Look, I can...
Better climb up.
Maybe I should have been a little... This is for the... A souped-up engine.
Luca, we've got big trouble. I'm on it.
Luca springs into action. The old man's breath, something in his stance. Hey, old-timer. The old gent's roomy.
Anna, my sweet, sweet dog.
My gut wrenches in an exquisite search of... The odds aren't great. Hello, Dad.
Oh, just watching.
The old man trails off as he looks out.
Do you remember when you were a little girl and we'd have lunch?
Worn shoes.
Such a good girl, Anna.
Come on, Dad. Let's go give it to her together, and...
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just...
Dad, I'm looking...
Little Luca Oh...
The old man's eye. Who are your friends, Dad?
Been a long time.
The old man's eye.
I'll tell the boys you say hello.
Where is Lucille these days?
Oh, Anna, you'd forget your head if...
The old man shuffles.
That big, beautiful...
The old man presses the wrinkled... The ledgemen crowded around.
If it isn't Miss...
You got a line on Motzi?
Oh! Did Mom send one of her fans?
You're all wet, pal. I'm not with I hawk and spit on the ground.
So what's a pretty little thing like you want with a bastard like Matzi anyway?
Là, j'avais mis le 1 alors.
I remind myself, are you serious? Lucas said you were in on the action. That got his attention.
Instrumental, huh?
He said you've got your thumb on the... I lean in close enough. What the future looks like. And I shoot him a subtle wink, as if to say it was for his eyes only.
Right.
I need to get out of this place. The longer I'm going into the fight,
Lucas got
Lucas got a lot of
Lucas made some mistakes.
So long. Hey, Pop. The old man swivels, but...
What? You need something else so soon?
Sorry to bug you, ladies.
Honey. Lucille died 20 years gone. Charlie there?
These tufts, the sudden lump in my...
Listen. Maybe we were too hard on you. Thanks for sticking your neck out for a perfect stranger. Why don't you come in and...
Not looking for a cup of...
Come right in.
So long, ladies. Stay safe out there.
You too, honey.
Ça va pas débloquer un truc de fou, hein. Ah, Lucas, c'est lui le nouveau gars.
Luke and I arrive on the scene and all... The truck driver is slumped over his...
We've got to get that thing off the road.
The words are barely out of Lucas' mouth before another flaming crate flies out of the back of the runaway truck. Ignite. This is getting serious.
Now or never. We need to stop that truck.
Ah, never. Neutre. En ressources. Calice. Yeah. Alors. T'as l'impression que tu dois l'aider. C'est par contre un truc qui me sauve.
Protect those civilians!
Oui, il m'attaque.
Ah, help me!
Oups. fin de route.
Got him.
The driver's coming too. Good job. Let's get this payload off.
My skin is crawling as we.
B, c'est unique. Ok. On va nous aider à faire ça.
In the distance, repulsors start to fail over a Ledgeman. Over there, Luca.
We've got to step on it.
You're getting your comeuppance, Marty!
This has gone far enough.
What do you aim to do?
My worst.
It's time for you to have.
So what's the play, Luke?
Ah, il met tous les ennemis de ressources. Quel ici. Hein? Et... Quoi? J'ai appuyé sur le son, ça a pas fait le son.
Why even bother? Marm's got your number.
Help me!
Casser les couilles, frère, c'est bien. Me déplacer.
Give it up, old man.
Là, on avait fait tous ces PA.
You've let down your people.
Et bam, let's go. C'est pareil, facile.
Luca! Luca's here! Come on, we don't have time. Thanks for looking out for us, Luca.
For all his lumbering, Luca and I slide.
Come on, man.
What are those white caps?
The Civil War has some of them. Something doesn't smell. And there's our...
As the gray caps scramble.
Who's up for a...
Et tout le monde. C'est ses copains. Il y a des...
Right. Get at 'em, lads.
Hands off my girlfriend, you pillock.
les games.
My car's nearly wrecked.
Aïe.
Giovanna, I'm not long for this war.
Un dégât, ça.
I'm about to be knocked out.
Ouais, il va falloir faire ça.
Hey,
Oh, wow. Comment? Ouais, ok. Deux, hein.
I'm done for.
Ouais, il est mort. Allez, on va recommencer. J'avais pas compris.
Come on, man. Let's get.
What are those white caps?
The Civil War had something
J'avais pas compris qu'il allait...
There's our pigeon.
As the gray caps scram.
Who's up for...
Right. Get at him, lads.
Hands off my girlfriend, you pillock.
Not doing so well.
My car's nearly wrecked.
Là, tu sais pas ce qui s'est tué, mais les crashes, ils ont il a retué, là, il a retué. Ah non, parce que j'ai réduit ses dégâts. Où tu passes, toi?
The remaining gray caps beat a burly ledgeman and...
Jono!
I bought these red Aether shooters fair and square.
You've been buying from White Street behind...
Look at what happened on...
Jono, think about the future. You really want to deal with these mercenaries?
Luca, like it or not...
Fine.
Remarque. On a beaucoup de trucs à vendre maintenant.
Did you fix that with duct tape?
Show me what you've got.
It's not just the right tool, it's how you use it. Never let the magic smoke out.
Il y a un truc que j'ai pas compris. Mais attends. Je vais la faire. Arme de chasse. Deux mes armes. Amélioré. Mais ça donne des perles. Si ça peut être bien pour elle en vrai. Et aussi que j'en ai acheté. Trompé. Moteur turbo déjà. Arme de chasse. René, le véhicule civil dans une série. peut-être je crois que
Did you fix that with duct tape?
Show me what you've got.
It's not just the right tool, it's how you use it. Never let the magic smoke out.
Là, le problème c'est que les rayons laser qui sont pas du tout discrets.
We enter Congress Hall. Rapid footsteps and
Oh, good.
after giving his wife.
I admit it, little miss. I was wrong.
Luca's a rare bird who practices what he preaches.
I'm gonna go get us some food.
Luca changes his...
Thanks for helping Luca.
I don't know Luca that well.
We met at a block party when we were kids. I was with a different...
And?
When I returned, I couldn't find my date.
That's horrible.
Out of nowhere comes this little fire plug of a kid. The Motzi boy from...
Even back then?
Even back then. He kept getting hit.
And he asked you out
Not hardly.
Luca seems...
You have to understand.
For some reason, I stopped.
Luca says you helped. That's what counts.
You two seem to really...
It's not always...
I suppose I have...
Well, you know. When you find the right one...
How about you, Diane?
Oh, well.
That's awful.
Diane.
He came to stay with us.
That sounds like a lonely...
Maybe so.
Mind...
Go right ahead.
The half-pint kid...
Sorry, miss, but the phonograph is broken. Lucas...
Let me have a look at it. The tone arm is...
Oh, great.
The half-pint kid loitered.
Sorry, miss, but the
So, what do you...
I keep the player...
What do you mean?
My folks died a while back.
So, what's Luca...
He likes everything by Benny...
What?
When he thinks I'm a...
Why doesn't he ask you?
He gets...
Take care, kid. These are some of the people we saved from the... You know, I was there.
Ma'am, I'm begging your...
Yes! I'll call and raise... Rats. Come on, don't be a... I'll pay you back next... I'll pay you back next...
Well, well, well.
Oh, it's you.
It's strange hearing. Surprised I let you...
Lady.
I pity the upstart, but only... Why did you turn on... What did she offer anyway?
Mom...
And she promised you'd be the...
That too.
As he talks, his tone goes sour. He wants some advice.
Yeah?
There are a lot of people...
Attention à qui tu parles,
A fated union. I approach a group of people whose homes... Did the truck driver get out in time?
The driver got taken by the meat wagon.
Once he finds out...
I don't know him, but if...
Well, now that you're saying...
Luca opened the late...
That doesn't sound right.
Begging your pardon, man.
It doesn't feel right to me. In that case, what am I saying? A group of men are sitting around a evening, boys.
If it isn't the mystery woman.
Don't mind if I do. Jono nods to one of the men, who gets up and pours us around. Another one. You took a hell of a chance.
Everything panned out.
If you say so.
Look, I think...
What do you mean?
Look, these... Now, if some tough boy comes...
You must have known Luke.
Yeah, we grew up...
Was he like this when he was...
You wouldn't know it these days. Ever since.
What he's done?
Sorry, lady. But that's
Luca seems rough around.
Yeah, he puts his life...
So he really does.
I've known the guy...
You don't really mean that.
Doesn't matter what I think.
Okay. Mrs. Jackson made some of a sourdough and...
Great. I'm starved. I can't stand it anymore. Keeping my cards hidden. Talking. We need to fix the well. It's getting worse. Lots. Over whispered tones I give Luca opens his mouth. Diane leans over and whispers to Luca. He smiles. The first...
You're right. She reminds me of him too. Before we go any further, I need to know something. Why don't you just leave? Just pull up stakes.
I swallow hard, knowing my next words must be chosen with perfect care. I've got to come up with something juicy to inspire action. Talking about my motivations makes me... I've got interests, financial and otherwise, in Dreamland. I don't want to see them go down the drain.
I see right through you, miss. Mom would never let it go down that way.
Look, Luca. I've been through fire and blood over this. I don't want to
Okay. I don't think you're telling me the whole truth, but there's something to what you're saying.
Diane nods to herself, then stands up and pours us...
Hell of a thing. But
So will you help?
it's really not...
You're serious?
Either they send me or I don't go. I've got responsibilities here.
Despite his resolve, I can sense the unease in the Iron Gladiator's approach. The direction he... Luca, these people will fight for you, but they need to follow you into a...
You know what you're asking?
You've got to let the past be the past. You can't ever make up... Luca slumps back in his seat, head bowed. Diane walks over and puts her arms...
I would follow you, Luca. We all would.
I think everyone here... Luca pats her arm and nods, resigned. The guttering spark in his furnace.
Brothers and sisters, I have wronged you. I have acted as if the future is not as important as the past.
The crowd stirs. Clear.
Many of you have stood by me in my grief. I'm asking you now to stand by me as we move to solve a problem of tomorrow. I can't promise that we will succeed, but I can promise you that without your support, we can only fail.
Yay!
Luca turns to Diane and I, his face triumphant. For the first time...
You have our support, little miss.
As the assembly breaks, various ledgemen pass by, offering their hands to Luca. Thanks for your help, big fella. I knew finding you...
Whatever happens next, little miss.
Luca claps his hands to...
We've got a heist to plan.
Come home soon, dear. Be careful out there.
I have every reason to be careful, love. I'll be back.
Camion, camionnette, chat sur le... Danke. No thanks, huh? No thank you.
The half-pint kid...
Sorry, miss.
Take care, kid.
I'll pay you back next week.
A faded Union poster, proclaiming the need for direct... A single bed with saggy springs, a battered... It's tempting.
Ça pue, non?
The glow of high-beam flashlights and spinning caution bulbs. The car in front of me passes the barricade.
Good evening, ma'am. Routine check. Where you headed this evening?
Just heading back home. Got a place up near Klein-Deutschland by the fair.
A local girl, huh? You have...
I crack a smile, recognizing the question for what it is. If I did, old Killmeyer would call me a tourist and toss me out on my ass. Spritzenhaus has a shooting club in the basement. They don't throw... The enforcer looks pleased and steps back to wave me on.
Let's go. Bam, on a testé. Un peu une chance sur deux. Un chat, il y a un miaou.
Oh, but what if
suppose it's possible.
Of course! Oh, hi, Gia!
That's great. The reminder shuts up.
Oh, what? How?
Shouldn't have been what? Where's this red?
It's...
What Eleanor means is that she signed an agreement.
What sort of penalty?
The kind that could ruin a researcher. To start, you'd lose...
It'd be really...
Olympus Park has that much pull.
Quite. The Heights doesn't have Baron.
This doesn't sound like...
Oh, Alice...
It's all right, which is why I find it troubling to hear it spread further than a tiny...
Look, kid.
I know, but... Professor...
Gardner smooths his hand over the table, regarding Nelly.
Well, only one of us has clearance and tenure. If, hypothetically, I were to consult while you were away at the bar, you could hardly be held accountable. Oh, and order what you like.
Thank you so much, Professor Gardner. Oh, but what should I get?
I'm confident you'll find something.
Nelly flits off to the bar to learn spirits.
How much do you know about red aether, Miss Randazzo?
Tightly focused aether, right? You increase the resonance until its energy potential increases enough to turn it red. Makes it powerful.
You're absolutely correct. We'll skip the basic. Have you ever met researchers with cabin fever? They get up to the most novel experiments. Flight, light, even music.
The Heights made red aether?
You have to understand, Miss Randazzo. Olympus Park creates new wonders every day, but not everything should ever be released. We couldn't even trust ourselves.
Then why is it in the lowers?
I have my suspicions. Olympus Park is not as untouchable as our namesake. There is no shortage of bad actors who'd tear through the walls, such as hiring a villain to break into the Heights, destroy our lab, and...
The professor's palm rests on the top of his cane, as solemn and heavy as a hand on a headstone. I wonder if he still feels the heat of explosion.
It was an utter tragedy.
You said you came to bloody...
An awful thing, but it worked out.
She sounds like a lot more. Gardner simply smiles.
I've known Eleanor since she was 16.
There's a creep chasing Nellie. Black hat, scars, professional killer. Calls him... Gardner's brows twitch downward.
I'm afraid I wouldn't.
Mostly through our run-ins.
Eleanor still had...
Enough to keep Dufresne on the hunt? Someone like him isn't cheap.
Then perhaps we're looking at it from the wrong angle. Eleanor has a mind that's seen once in a generation. If...
My skin wants to crawl. You said it yourself.
I'm embarrassed to admit.
If you were in that much of a rush, what took you so long to find her? You obviously...
You know the lowers more intimately than I, Miss Randazzo.
A deep weariness drapes around...
I'm aware I seem unreasonable. I came into your life.
My mind placed at the bar. Thomas puts... Sounds like the brain...
Unfortunate.
I bite back as...
So, how was...
Got the gist of it.
Oh, yes!
Oh, my dear, that's a rather strong drink.
Oh, well, I'm certain I can manage. And it would...
Only one way to find... Apparently, watching someone knock glasses back hadn't... Easy, kid.
But in the movie...
Often exaggerate and lie for dramatic effect, I'm afraid.
Thomas will get you a towel. Just remember to...
Yes. Also, Nellie, darling, might I recommend something sweeter?
Cress sits near the...
We have reports from Miller's Grove in New Jersey.
Just in time, Gia. The world...
Oh, stop that.
What's going on?
Shh.
We can see it now. A shape coming out of the crater. What's that?
The wave of static amplifies the...
I assure you there are no such things.
Come on, Professor. There could be life.
I see Thomas's...
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just received word from General Hammond. He is pulling...
I have to make a few calls.
Quiet, all of you.
For those of you at home, please, we are receiving word that we may soon have to go off the air. It's New York.
Ah, see? Just one of those radio stories.
Good. I'm glad that's settled.
Thomas begins to rise from behind the bar when a small island tremor. Something felt at least a dozen times. You really think there could be life?
Millions of stars. And we're the only planet with something.
And where are these others?
We have with us a Dr. Carter who has investigated the wreck.
Cress stays silent. Come off it, Professor. How long did it take for...
All right, you have...
That doesn't seem too far-fetched. Even Gardner gives...
It was not by man's power that those great...
Zdravo.
I found some things that are more...
And pray tell,
What diamonds in the rough have you found? What can you offer me? I already have someone in mind. What can you offer me? I suppose this could be considered. What can you offer me? I already have someone. What can you offer me? I'm sure I could find a collector. What can you offer me? This is something I can move with ease. That's all. Looking for something in particular? White Street's Yes. Exactly how long? You plan. She exhales. How is Cress? She could be doing better. Eli is dead. So long. I ankle over. What the? Instead of a wall. Soph. What the hell?
It's Topsy. One of Dreamland's most...
Yeah, well...
Don't look so
So what? You thought you'd...
We're not all...
I don't know about that.
Oh? Why don't you give it a try then?
Why Tiana?
Nothing recent.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
What are we playing for?
Tempting, but...
All right. And...
I'll try to pick something within your...
What the hell? We work out a plan.
Tiana, darling!
Sophia, tell me.
I don't think Mom cares. As long as I have the sense to do it away from prying eyes. The whole may be...
That is what makes it good for business, no? While the pair of old schoolmates chat each other up, Sophie awaits. I tap the counter through.
Gunther's easy to bribe, you see. He loves peach.
Aha.
Of course. Then, may I get your professional opinion? You see, Mom's recruited and...
Tiana smiles thinly. I don't know who's giving the harder shakedown, but soon they're talking tailors and imports.
Is that so? I'll pass her name along then.
Ha! Information like that will cost you more than a glass of wine. Tiana reaches for her bag. I feel like I'm watching a thriller. Sophia. Giovanna. Just having a little fun. You know, there are circuses that are hiring.
Relax. You'll give yourself ring.
You remind me why I am no longer one of Marm's lost girls. The fence gathers her back. What was that about?
Well, nothing much. We does compete with each other from an early age, so we learned to make games of it.
And you never grew out of it, huh?
Yes. But never mind that. You won the bet, and I owe you.
We settle up. Back so soon. Happy hunting.
Miss Randazzo. Take care out there.
Miss. Bye now.
Luca and Sophie. Sophie sighs dramatic.
Hey, what the hell is...
Oh, come on, darling.
I've had enough of this.
The tone in Luca's voice raises. Stop.
Hey, this isn't my fault.
Correction, Luca?
Sophie's Fine. You want a fair game?
Fine.
Splendid, Giovanna.
I shuffle the deck. Games hold up. I deal them both 2 cards and turn over 3 for the flop.
I haven't seen a flop so pretty since I saw Metropolis.
You've got nothing.
Oh? And what?
I grew up in Dreamland, and I know those. You're always talking a big game for show.
Sophie smiles sweetly.
What? Come on!
What do you call it when someone is too honest to even have a tell?
Gathering the card. We're playing high. I deal them both 4 cards. The community cards come out as 2 aces and a 5. Betting is fierce. By the river.
You're bluffing.
I'm always bluffing.
You ever think about just
Players who play fair.
Players who play fair are more...
Sophie shows a pair of 5s and takes the high pot. Luke, guess it's possible to have more than one. I riffle the card. 5-card draw. I deal out 5 cards.
Holding your first hand?
Sometimes you draw well.
What would you know about it?
My brother died trying to change a world that had it out for the working man. Everyone's out there betting on their...
Luca pulls up the edge.
Show me this.
Jack high straight.
Fine. Maybe you know what a good hand looks like.
One more. 7 cards. I deal out 3.
My hand's off.
Mine are worse.
Oh? Has your mother...
The 2 of them passed the...
Sounds like you ought to...
4 queens.
What? Gee, I thought...
I didn't see anything. Gathering up the card. 4 hands, and I hope you 2 aren't going...
I don't think Luca is the...
And I don't think so.
Luca sighs.
I'll say this, Sophie.
I guess you can too.
Oh, ça va. Je pensais que ça finirait en combat ou quoi, ça.
Hi, Gia.
Circus everything you...
Oh, Gia, it was too bad you missed...
It's fine, kid. I got an experience.
Let me know if there's any... Hi, Gia.
Came across this.
This is great. I think I can now finish this little side project I've been working on. I'll leave something for you in this...
I know you can't finish day...
Of course not. Oh, and I need to...
Sounds like a full plate.
Oh, well...
Must be a shock.
I really... If I'd stayed...
You couldn't have...
Un de peau améliorée qui tire de la boue agglomérante sur une vaste zone derrière le véhicule. Portée court, zone d'effet grand. Ça me dit juste pas ce que c'est. Dire, je refais une arme de châssis.
She works...
Non, en fait, j'aimerais quand même...
Back already, huh? Both hands on the wheel, yeah?
Comme un flingue parce que... va s'arrêter là comme ça. Non, si on fait le Big Ice. Alors, bien avancé. Ok. On va bien avancer, c'est cool. Et moral. Véhicule affecté par des phénomènes de reculer au début de chacun de ces tours. Ah non. Bon, on a rien de casse. Je pense que je vais le prendre qu'une fois après. Je vais bien quand même les statues. Après c'est tout ça a l'air, donc il est bien, il est pas bien. Ça va bien de gagner un pays partout quand même, ils sont tous pas beaucoup. Chercher ça et après chercher. Et elle. Après j'irai chercher ça, c'est nickel. Mais bon, donc j'ai déjà toute l'arme du système D. En état, c'est pas mal. Juste des gars.